Yo, welcome in Z-Prods and Alex. How's it going, guys? We're gonna be starting another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. From what I can see, at least, Z-Prods was first, just by a few seconds. By a second or two. But that's just according to my chat. You guys might show something different. I don't know. Okay, so we have a pretty big day ahead of us. There's just a couple things left that we really need to clean up, and other than that, it's pretty much just getting ready for the wedding, so we're in a pretty good position here to clean up today. And what were we doing? Ah, yes, we had just started the jaunt, right, with Captain Gnarly. Alright, awesome possum. Let's get started. So, Captain Gnarly here, he is going to be leading us.
For nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
Of course.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Radovan had some hands who took a cart full of goods to Semine here, and they got lost on the way. Something happened to them. We were sent to figure out what. And so Captain Gnarly and me here are gonna go investigate it with some others. Hello, Sir Jan. Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
You got it.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
This horse.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar.
Got him.
Out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies.
I love
They
little
started
rides
on
like
young
this.
Henry.
It's so nice.
Soon as he set
It's good to
foot
have
on
a little
the courtyard.
conversation,
What?
ride
Is
through
that
the
true,
area.
Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly
It's kind of
had a
like the
skin
car
for it.
rides in
I
Cyberpunk,
can
you know?
understand it.
Well,
Gets
I
taken the
sure as
scenery
hell
and
got
enjoy
no
the
understanding
atmosphere.
for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here,
True.
lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Oh yeah, absolutely we
Be an
will.
honour, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Hey,
If you'll
Hasbin,
excuse
welcome to
me,
the stream,
I'll
man.
explain
How's it going
something to
today?
the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Alright, in this little, almost like fighting pen, horse pen, whatever you want to call it, along the side here, we're gonna pull off and have a quick duel. Pretty cool, because, you know, we've been riding past it all this time, and now we finally get to use it. Good, good, glad to hear it. This guy's stumbling drunk into town. What you doing, buddy?
My God.
So, we're here. Gnarly, Tell the youngster here what's what.
Are you a buddy? I was at one point. Alright, Captain Gnarly, tell me what for. Maybe we need to wash up first. Yeah, we'll wash up quick. And Captain Gnarly, how's it going?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Of course, of
Hold on,
course.
Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Alright, what will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. I would probably take a mace.
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off.
Battle
You can have
beast,
my
yeah,
cudgel.
basically.
It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
Okay, we got Gnarly's club. Let's go ahead and equip that bad boy. Well, switch that one around quick. All right, Lord Sameen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Doink. Ooh, owie. My eyeballs.
You never...
Don't laugh at me. I'll beat you with this cudgel.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Yeah, just put some pressure on
What
it.
do
You'd be
you say,
okay.
son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel.
Oh,
but take care
new
of the old
unique
fella.
item, baby.
He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Yeah,
My
baby.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
Doo-dee-doo.
True
That's
enough.
what they called me.
Thank you.
Somebody has to call me that. Yeah, me and Sir Young gotta wash up after our big scrap. Yeah, get a sip, dog. Get a sip. Okay.
I needed that.
Now I think we
It's good
ride to
to stretch
Apollonia,
those
if I'm
every
not
now and
mistaken.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education.
Raid?
in the
Do we have a
art of the
raid?
sword.
I call it
See
the
anything
art
popping
of not
up?
getting skewered as soon as you
Could
step
happen.
foot outside
Could
the
happen.
village.
Horsemanship
But do
25,
something.
baby.
We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig
Oops.
pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Carlsbad.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject,
It does
where are
pop
you
up
from,
when there
man?
is a raid, so
It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver
I'm
Scallops.
usually pretty well aware it's
Ah,
happening.
Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want
This
to get
guy to
revenge
go
for
around.
What happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's
Well,
nice advice, sir.
You're not
Only
entirely
women
wrong,
will
but
tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
thanks, man. You know what? We got a woman anyway. We're gonna, after all this is said and done, we're gonna return home to her. We're gonna spend the rest of our days at that, Scallops with Teresa. Promise. Trust. They arguing in there? Holy moly. Okay. Let's get the lay of the land here from the lads.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me.
Yeah,
and I'm
probably.
really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And
You got
Henry,
it, boss.
Not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right, as if we'd never
About
met.
who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
All right, you wait here, sir. I'll be right back. So we need to go speak to this bailiff fella, Mr. Thrush. Not this guy. This is his son. We need to talk to Senior Thrush. Yeah, that's yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. There's we were just talking about this the other day. I don't remember if it was on stream or what, but like any site that allows for like nude pictures becomes just a nude picture site, in the same way that like any site that allows gambling just becomes a gambling site. Like the degeneracies of a platform completely take it over basically instantly. Which was kind of like, that's what happened
Master
to Tumblr,
Bailiff,
was that they
Can I
allowed
ask you about something?
nudity
away,
and
by
the
all means.
like, and
Wait
then
now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radavan
oops, suddenly it's dead.
that's me.
Like,
I
you
heard
know.
his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking
Yeah,
they
it's,
was going awful fast with that cart.
It's not a
Saw
good
it.
idea.
I did.
You should
A few days
do that
back.
on your platforms.
They raced through the village in the early evening so fast they were dropping sacks of charcoal
Holy
Where were they
moly.
headed?
towards the east to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them.
I am indeed.
I'm glad
So they're
to
going the
hear it.
wrong
I
way.
heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I
Yeah.
can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
That
wedding,
is
Master
crazy.
Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him.
Pretty
Who's
sure everybody
invited,
works like
what
that.
there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it. But if I'm going to pay for it,
I understand. But
Yeah,
isn't it
why
just
were you
that the
looking,
Greens family
huh?
is more concerned about
Why
these
were
things?
you looking?
that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Well, I mean, you're right. You should be careful what you say about the estate.
You're
But
right,
You're
Master
right.
Bailiff. Don't worry though. People will find out you spared no expense for your
Yeah,
daughter's
I mean, I
Let's
imagine
hope
it's kind of like spoilers
More like
for
that
a
old
for a
miser will
TV
go
show or
around
something.
saying
You
the
don't,
opposite
you're not
and put
looking
me
for
to
it. You just
shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that.
yeah, you know, fuck.
Do you know anything about Radavan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths. and
Radovan did
Radavan
praise
praises
them. Yeah, I
but
kind of figured.
I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll
Okay,
be all.
well, we'll have to
Thanks.
keep that in mind. Radovan seemed to trust the hands, but the bailiff says they're no good. And I don't think Gnarly and Semin had any opinion on them yet. Alright, lads. We got it taken care of. Where to next? Probably to Apollonia,
Well
if
then,
I
young
had to
man.
guess.
How did it go?
They drove towards Apollonia, and I didn't
They were
betray you
spotted
to the
here, sir.
bailiff.
Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long.
Yeah, I
we'll
was
go
just
and
gonna
get them
say.
ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone
Banned.
to Itchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet
Whoa,
my
why are we
brains
zigzagging?
will
We're like RuneScape dancing
More
now.
likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Yeah! No? Oh, I thought we were riding. I thought we were gonna take off with that, but it really seemed like it. He acted like we were gonna, you know, like, oh, let's pick up the pace, let's go get him. No, let's go get him, but like at the same pace. Let's just like chillax and make our way down there little by little. It's silly. Yo, what's up, Lazy? How's it going? So this is the cemetery here, so Joe vibing, glad to hear it. Basically, right after the cemetery on the other side, there should be a little path we're gonna take. That'll take us north through Apollonia. And it was all yellow.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While
Maybe we
you're
should ask the
praying to
gravedigger.
patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
Okay.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you
I
go.
got spectacles for inspectoring. Trust. Okay, so we're looking for clues. We're looking for clues. There's a sack of charcoal. That's probably what we're looking for.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Okay. Is that it? We're running back to tell him? Sir Jan, we found a sack of charcoal.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Ma'am. Yeah, come
We're
on,
getting close.
Gnarly.
I can feel
It's
it in my
taking
bones.
so long.
You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical
Yeah.
situation, sir.
Burgers have more rights.
Burgers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths,
Yeah.
inns, mills.
Meanwhile, the nobles
While the
just rely
nobles
on
sit
taxes
waiting
and
until
stuff.
Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None
Yep.
of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
True. And not to mention, too, that the burgers, because they're in charge of, like, the shops and the inns and the taverns and stuff, in the towns, they're also the ones that have most of the voting
hold up.
power in the
This
towns.
is
So when
strange.
changes are made,
I don't
they're the
see
ones
any
who get a lot of the
tracks.
say.
What do
So,
you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere.
I did
Who
see it
knows?
already,
Very
yeah.
well, sir.
There was that sack of charcoal, and I'm sure the wagon's not that far behind it. Let's run up and investigate. There we go. No E prompt. So that means that the cart, yeah, right there. Perfect. Hidden behind this brush.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
They come running, yeah, perfect. What do you guys think?
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear.
True.
Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Yeah,
Told you,
true.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Mutt, you're interrupting Gnarly. You're so rude. Just get out of his way, man.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
at least you came here as a
I hear
kid.
some yelling over those
It
rocks.
still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different
Yeah,
tune
there's
if you
some-
had the
definitely
rope
some
maker's
guys
wife
over
as a
here.
nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
The educated claptrap. Moses, have you forgotten I was ordained to ignorate?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
No,
What's that
probably
got
not.
to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'll get on it.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
Yeah, some
I could do
scantily
without
clad
girls with
maidens.
voices like that.
That's so
Now
funny.
get going.
Oh my god! Yeah, Gnarly, get up here! There's hundreds of them, scantily clad maidens! They're attacking! Wait, I can't stop them, there's too many! Ah! some
You
gruff
really
maidens.
saw that? I'm not kidding.
Those definitely
Bonza.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Never fear, I'm here to help.
Yo, that guy saw me. That guy saw me. Okay, I think we gotta reload, unfortunately. 55, that's not that bad. That's 4 minutes ago. We're gonna have to do a little bit of walking again, but it's not that bad. We'll be more careful next time. I think it just crept up a little too far.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's
I'm gonna
cart!
take off my sweater.
Come
too.
here!
Here we are.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah, we got the weird bug where Jan's really quiet. This does happen sometimes. I've had this happen a few times. I just save and reload. It should fix it, I think. But yeah, I have had this bug a couple times where you just like can't hear him, or he plays at like 1% volume for some reason. And like for some reason it thinks he's like... Oh no. Okay, maybe it's just bugged right now. Which, I mean, I guess we already heard all this conversation. It's not a huge
Told you,
deal, but...
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir. Ah,
Bugs like this are really unfortunate that kind of like hit the quest itself, you know? It's alright, it's not the worst thing ever. We still have the subtitles and you kind of hear them,
God's
but
truth, I ain't got only good memories of it.
bugs like these are kind of
Got my
disappointing.
leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me. Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Oh, excuse me.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was
Here we
ordained
go.
you.
There's somebody there,
Ignoramus.
sure enough.
For fuck's
Okay.
sake. You was never ordained on
We'll probably just to be safe, we'll probably just hit another save here before we like climb up the thing. But yeah, we'll be fine.
The woods don't mean a damn thing. But stop.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's
No,
that
it
got
was,
to do
dude. I
with
went up
anything?
there. There was hundreds of them. They
there's a nice
beat me
view
to
into the
death.
gorge from
Actually,
there.
they
We only
way
have to go
overwhelmed
back a
me.
bit
There was
and
too
get
many.
up there nicely.
You know, it was
Right.
it was like the
Henry,
reverse
what
of
are you waiting
100
for?
men versus a
This is just the
gorilla.
kind of
It was
thing
like
we took you along
1,000
for.
women versus one Henry. I mean, it was over. It was over in an instant. I mean,
Better luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
the girls. Oh my God, they're cackling.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him
Alright,
I'm not having
we
him
just
on. You
creep
saw
up
it
a
too.
little bit.
True.
This time we're actually
She ain't
gonna
yanking your
sneak,
pizzle.
you know.
I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one,
There we go.
different
Those
than the other.
definitely aren't the blacksmith's
All right.
hands.
But that ain't
There we
normal.
go.
Everyone must be laughing at the witch. Why?
And yeah, just you know, just in case, like. I don't want, you know, I don't want Gnarly or no one to get hurt or something, so. Pop that. Be alright.
Some people might like it.
We should probably hurry up before our buff runs out.
So how's
Buffs.
it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
True.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Yeah, at least 2 or
Seems we
3.
can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Never more ready. We'll make mincemeat of them.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
That was maybe a little
Hold
much.
your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
Yeah, honestly. Just chill out
How
for
are
a
we
sec.
gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Up top would be a good place to
Someone
shoot
could go
them
back
from.
up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too.
True.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Ain't Honza.
Okay. Do we have a bowman's on us? Even a bad one? Yep. Cool.
In the forest chapel by Bodera. Right, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Bam! Face shot.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Oh, I missed him. Alright, that was the easiest, freest fight of my life. I've never, even like doing this, you know, a couple different times, probably even more prepared. I've never had it go that fast and that easy. Not that it's ever been, like, difficult, but they didn't even need to show up. They did nothing. You guys did not need to be here, and to appreciate it.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands.
Yeah,
Am I right, Henry?
yeah. Well, I never met them, but yeah, we also can't ask
Hard
them.
to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right,
Could be.
as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Ready when you are.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear. Then
This is the empty camp we passed through a couple times.
tried to fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
No!
Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only
Alright.
there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
Oh, yeah.
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Alright, Henry, go take them all.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
He is. He is.
Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Unfortunately. Ambush! Sneak attack, surprise round!
At them!
These guys aren't even armored. I don't know what they think they're gonna do. I don't think that guy was going for his cousin. That was messed up.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Slice him up!
Hello? Can I fucking have my thing out, please? I think I fucking...
Bloody Hulk fucker.
I think I might have mashed.
Come on, scum! Take that!
For glory and carnage!
Come on, then! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah, a little bit.
Come here!
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
We'll write that down. We'll take that into consideration. He's done. He's done.
From a noble family. Rip your paw. You can't just lynch me.
Oh my god.
Henry!
Fob off.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Alright. Which way did he go?
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
No one told me that.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Right, that's
Are
some
you
information.
deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too.
That's
they
fair.
were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
What punishment can
And
he
what
expect?
punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if
All
you
right.
promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Where did he go? Where did he go? I just chose a random direction to start running in, by the way. Maybe we check the map a little bit, huh? Maybe that'll help. Northwest. Okay. I don't think that's this way. To be fair, I don't really know which way that is, but okay, he's over here somewheres. We'll find him. We'll find him. Don't you worry, Gnarly. Oh, that's the other campus where we just were. Of course. Okay. See him down there. These are the other lads we mashed up like a tater. Is that him?
Fucking hell. Stupid branch.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
I would fold you like an
Besides,
omelet.
If I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You never know what might happen. Also, you're no match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might.
Nah, I'm not doing
As long
that.
as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a
Yeah, you
prisoner
ain't
for
getting
you, sir.
nothing.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive.
For
We'll
now.
take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster.
Thanks.
You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want to ride? We'll
Yes,
go
sir.
via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll
I
have a
doubt
word
it,
with him.
but
And we'll see what
it's
he tells us.
possible. I'm not putting in a word for him. Alright, yeah, I could use a
A
ride.
ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Probably should have just stayed on the cart, huh?
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
Same
A
thing.
thief's a thief.
Yeah.
Where are you taking us?
To Samine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
Got him.
I see how the law is respected here.
Not as much as you
Are
respect
you
it.
yanking my pizzle?
Yeah.
You're a fine one.
That's what I was just gonna say. Like, criminals speaking up about the law. Who would have thought? You can't do that. That's against the law. Well, you can't rob people on the road. That's against the law. I don't know how to break this to you.
With you? Hard to say.
Yeah, I
We'll see
don't
what kind
think
of
that was
move
my
will
place to
Samine
answer.
But
That
with
cow's
the
going
wedding-
crazy right now. Holy moly, dude.
But I didn't do anything. It was all Venser.
I almost died.
Shut the fuck up, Francie!
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah. Every man should kill. I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother.
Yeah,
Nobody with
they all
any
do that.
decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's
Yeah.
right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God bless you, son.
This is where I would normally be dismounting anyway. They pull up here in front of the tavern. He's like, all right, Henry, this is as far as we go. Or whatever. How funny would it be if I could pickpocket Yules right now while he's riding on the cart?
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a
Yep,
lot, Captain.
thanks.
Don't forget to go and tell
I
Radzig
got off
what
right
happened,
away. I wasn't thinking, but it's
so
fine.
we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by some meat for a while. You may be wet behind
All right, to Takov we go. We gotta let Radovan know. Hey, look, we found the hands, we found the cart, we found the goods. It's all gone. Sorry, Chief. Nothing we could have done. You take the right path if you're looking for danger, if you're looking for trouble, you know? Left path is pretty safe, but right path for bad boys.
Go.
Now. Alright, Radovan. We need to tell you all about these things that happened.
Good doggies. Good boys.
The cart has been found.
Job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned
Probably
out they
gonna
tried
swing.
to rob you.
Yeah.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they
Boink.
were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
Wiped them
That's
out,
right.
too?
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
in
what to
Semin's
do with
hands
them.
now.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
I doubt it,
Anyway,
yeah.
the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
Yippee!
I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for
Oh,
it.
wow. Thank
Who knows
you.
what happened to him?
Oh,
so
gee
now it's
whiz.
yours.
Oh,
It's
wow.
been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Rusted
Young
plate.
Lord
Eh,
Semi's
wow,
wedding's
thank
coming
you.
up,
Oh my
and
god.
it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
Semin is marrying
Well,
Agnes.
Young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Ratai, actually.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
She'll wait.
Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad.
That's right.
A
She's not
wedding
from
is
the
a
mill. She
serious
just lives at the
business.
mill.
You're not just
It's
getting
different.
a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster.
I'm a master
And you're right.
craftsman.
We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut.
Okay.
From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Wow.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
That's
See
what they
now?
say, apparently.
You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Okay.
And there have been other strange goings-on.
Well, we'll investigate. Yeah, tell us a
What
little bit
strange
more about
goings on?
that. We'll
I heard
figure it
something in the
out.
tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
And he made a pact with the devil,
With the
you
devil?
say?
Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
And where can I
Where
find
can
this
I
hermit?
find the hermit?
Other than just
Do
in
I look
Apollonia.
like someone who goes to a hermit for advice?
Yes.
I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right.
Okay.
I'll try to find
So
out
probably
more
the
about
Truskovitz
hermit's
Tavern is
sword.
going to be our
In
best
return,
place to start.
You'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip.
You
She'll
got it.
definitely tell you more about the hermit. But
Okay,
Henry,
cool.
if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it.
Oh,
The best sword in
no.
the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Depends on how good the sword is. All right. Real quick, we're going to... I actually don't even know if I have anything that I need to empty off the pebbles or whatever. Yeah, I mean, not really. That's fine. I'm going to just deposit my extra stuff here, and then I'm going to take a few minute break. It's Lucy time. I got to hit the bathroom, and that'll take me just about, five-ish, 10-ish minutes. So, I will be right back. We will return and play more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just hang tight. And I will throw up the back screen. And... Lucy time. There it is. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, everybody, we are back. Flip this off. Scene. Go. Okay, so it's pretty late at night. Thank you. It's pretty late at night, so we're probably going to just sleep and wait. And then we're gonna go to Troskowitz and we're gonna ask around in the tavern and see what people have to say. Let's go ahead and a little bit of drinky, a little bit of sleepy. Fox, chamomile. Got a strong cockerel at least, something. Alright, possum. Splash some water on our face. We can get the heck out of here. Alright, let's go see Betty. See what Betty has to say. I think we're like 25 drinking or something too, so we're getting pretty close to 30. We probably could just like burst it out in one more sitting, like doing the hair of the dog digestive exploit thing, but I really don't want to deal with alcoholism. It just lasts too long and it's annoying. So I'm probably not going to do that. I think that's enough of a deterrent for me to not want to do that. So to be honest, we'll probably just slow level it the normal way. You know, there might be a few moments where we go a little bit hard to get a level or something, but for the most part. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Betty! Betty, what are you doing? Betty, I need your help. Let's wait till 8. Betty, where are you?
Hey. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
About the diabolical
I
apparition.
hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
Alright.
See you soon, my friend.
Betty!
Greetings. Do you need something?
So, first things first. The humans won't be coming back.
Humans won't be coming back.
I saw that a while ago.
Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Wow, come on, Betty.
What's the latest news?
That's not
innkeeper?
fair.
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Alright, any advice on the hermit?
Advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks.
What?
Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
A little bit.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
So it would seem. Okay, well, I want to talk to that hermit.
To speak to him.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides
Well, just
away
point
in
us
his
in the
hut
right direction,
and sends
then.
everyone away.
We'll figure it out
I'd
from
think
there,
long
Betty.
and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about the
What do
apparition?
you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Who saw the
And it
apparition
was
by
the
the
herds
cross?
boy who saw it by the cross?
We can
or
question them.
someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her
Okay.
yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Okay, that's good to know. And where can I
Where
find
can
the
I
herds
find
boy?
the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard.
Right, we know the
right
place. We
above
helped
the big
him before.
crossroads outside Apollonia.
And how do I get to
How
the
do
hermit?
I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the
Nah,
devil
that seems
sometimes
like
comes here on the prowl. for
Seems like the least
unwary
likely
souls.
answer almost. Where did these
Where did these
strangers come
peculiar
from
monks
anyway?
come
Did they
from?
say?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks
Okay.
on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
All right,
Take
Betty.
care, sir.
Thanks for the news. Thanks for the hints.
Greetings to you.
We need to buy some food real quick. Let's get a couple of cooked chickens, maybe. Let's just eat these 3 rotisserie chickens. That'll be a good lunch. Washed down with a dried apple, some sauerkraut, and a sip of wine. The breakfast of champions. Alright, so we got to talk to Gerda, at least. We're going to probably run around and talk to a handful of people, just in case anyone has any clues, any information,
What do you
any
need, my
unique
friend?
dialogue, anything like that.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next. Good morning, Henry.
What happened to the hermit?
Bara's got some information,
say.
it seems.
Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
Okay, okay.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecaries saw the devil there.
Okay, alright.
See you later, my friend.
Let's talk to Gerda. You don't need to wash. Hi, Gerda. How's it going?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What did you
I'd like
see
to
by
ask
that
you about
cross?
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
It's okay, we're here to help. Yeah, maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. We're a big, strong knight and all that.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Yeah.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I
Nah.
believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
There you have it. What happened with the
Relax,
apparition?
Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper
Yeah,
flying
I don't
like the devil,
know.
and heading
To
straight to Apollonia.
me, it kind of just sounds like I was out at night and I saw somebody and I got scared. That's what I heard. But, I mean, I wasn't there, to be fair, so, you know,
it's a
maybe...
conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Alright, I'll find out what
Don't
happened,
worry,
Gerda. You wait here.
Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
Yeah.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
Don't
I
know
don't
yet,
think someone
but you
summoned the
needn't
devil,
fear.
though.
Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
No problem, Gerda. No problem. So what, it was Stanislav. We need to...
Gerda really did see something.
Go by the cross.
That cross hides
which
a
I think was
secret.
down there, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go check out this cross probably first, and then we'll go do Stanislav, because Apollonia is, you know, it's right over by it, so... Alright, this one might be a little bit tricky to find, but we shouldn't have too much trouble. I think it's basically just along the tree line somewheres. Hopefully with the objective marker it shouldn't be too tricky to find. These might have been like the rocks that poor lad jumped from somewheres. Let's see, am I even in the right place? Probably not. Maybe if I start from the campsite, huh? Maybe that'll be our best, you know, our easiest bet. Where was the campsite? These are the woods immediately facing Trotzkowitz. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm like down here somewhere right now. So maybe it was just up past where those rocks were, where I kind of dismounted. Yeah, maybe it's just up past these. It's kind of what it looked like on the map, give or take. This is looking like a fateful spot. What do we got here? Just a little path up and through. Poacher's hideout.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Well, we're not gonna just let this guy poach, right? Willy-nilly. Ooh, spooky. Basically it, huh? Just a little... just a little nothing. Oh, yeah, and here's the spot. Okay. So we were close. Ooh.
a conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
True.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gilda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock, huh?
Take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Wolf. Kind of spooked me a little. Okay. Any others? And this, yeah, I was gonna say this. Like, it said I could open it. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. Why not? Might as well. That's cool. Couple wolves. A little bit of a clue to our mystery, and then a little bit of a secret. That's cool. Vitality 21 off that jump. Off that arbitrary jump. It's cool. Alright, so we're going to ride probably back through Troskovitz, and we're going to go talk to Stanislav over there. He will hopefully give us a little bit more information about what's going on and what he saw.
My God.
Alrighty, we just need to go out past the graveyard over here, past the cemetery. And then we should be able to find it just in the kind of field behind the trees back there. Who's this? Bolek? Bolek, is that you? Bolek, what are you doing? You little rascal.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you?
It is.
It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I remember.
Of course I do.
Holy Grail guy.
Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Wow.
Oh, no. This is
No,
just a
no.
disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of
Other people's
let's
possessions?
say, hot goods?
Yeah, I did,
I
yeah.
have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one.
Dibs.
So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
So you have no map. Well, what exactly happened?
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then
Okay.
he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night.
Yeah.
I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And
Worm, maybe?
come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me.
Yeah, it sounds like they were playing a prank on you,
Backbreaking it
homeboy.
was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
I think the miller was pranking you.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too.
Yeah?
I did wonder. as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me.
Oh, they can't be. No way.
Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
True.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but...
Gonna have to get into Sedlitz.
They're like the millers. The lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
You know what? You need another disguise.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's I spent a few weeks in there, I think.
And it was ghastly.
2 weeks, maybe?
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out.
Maybe.
You've got to help me.
If anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be a holy man, right?
Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
I can tell. You have to dress up as a woman. You need big
forget about
bazongas, a wig.
If you want to get in
you
there
need
fast,
a dress.
Dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them amenable.
Yeah, tell
Get
them,
yourself
Henry.
a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Even Pebbles
Seriously?
agrees.
That's how it goes in there.
Basically.
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that...
That's
right.
it, buddy. That's it. It's
I'm off to
freelo.
find
It's
myself
easy.
a big old cabbage for my cleavage.
2 of them.
Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
Oh,
I
trust.
can't wait.
Trust. You get out of here,
well,
Bolek. Yeah. We'll see you in Sedlet's monastery. Alright, onward to bigger and better things. So, still, let's actually stop here and wash up if we can. I think he has a washy trough. But then we're going to ride past, and we're going to find Stanislav. He should be just basically back there somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There we go. Hi, Ignatius. Can we talk to you about anything?
Master, eh? Greetings, my friend.
About the hermit. Yeah, see, he's got all kinds
I
of
heard
dialogue.
something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
What do you know about the hermit's sword?
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
What about the apparition?
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
That's fair. All right.
Well, Henry.
Not even enough to keep talking to me, huh? What happened by the
What do you
cross?
know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
Aye, okay. And it said the
I heard
herd's
that
boy saw
Stanislav
something as
saw an
well.
apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye, there's been strange goings on there in the last few days.
All right. Well, thanks, Ignatius.
See you later, my
Your help was invaluable, frankly, more or less. Let's ride around the back of the cemetery. And yeah, I think that right there is where we're going to. All right, Mr. Stanislav.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It was completely free, believe
bless
it or
you, sir.
not. I heard you saw an
I hear you saw some
apparition.
diabolical apparition.
Diabolical.
Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
I am.
This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
It's important. I know how to deal with evil spirits. We'll send
I
them
know how
back to
to deal with
Crimbo where
evil
they
spirits.
belong.
I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
Works
My
every
God,
time.
What a spell. It's clear you know your stuff.
Yeah,
What did
that's
you
what I'm
want to
saying.
know?
I want to know about the apparition. What did you see at the
exactly did you see that
crossroads?
night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
Devil
I'm
gets
telling the
lost
truth.
easily. He's famous for
Gerda
it.
from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would the devil
But
go see the hermit?
helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why would the hermit
Why?
sell his soul?
Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
That's fair.
I'll be with you, good
Well,
sir.
thanks, Stanislav. Okay, so basically, just north of here, right down here. So we're going to ride just up north onto this road, and we're going to go take a look and see what we can find out there.
God!
Ooh, oh. Holy moly, sorry about that, Pebbles. Okay, you know, we took a little bit of damage. That actually wasn't that bad. I thought I was dead for a second. I was like, oh no, you know? That's gonna suck. No, we're okay, we're okay. Sorry, Pebbles, that was my bad. I was not careful enough, yeah. Now, you have every right to be a little upset. Okay, I get it. Alright, so, if you guys remember, maybe like the second day of streaming this or something, we were poking around out here investigating, and I found a building with a large horse pen. That's what we're going for here. Gonna be back in these woods somewheres. Yeah, right back here it should be. See that roof there? So this is gonna be another clue in our detective mystery here. This guy's got a key. Yoink. My God, the devil's horse.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I
That's the
should take a
devil's
closer
horse,
look.
clearly. This is the one. Yeah, there we go.
A beautiful
Vranic.
horse. Black as charcoal.
Aye,
The herd boy
sucks.
wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Empty. Damn it. Plundered. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. We're gonna go check out this little cabin over here, just in case there's anything to see. I don't think there is, but we'll look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Let's get back to that road, and then we're gonna go find the hermit for ourselves. So I think you should be just up the mountain a little bit. Yeah, if we just keep going mostly straight. Okay, we'll pop off for some XP real quick. No harm.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about.
You're in.
Somewhere up here.
Too slow.
Oh, he's
All
inside me.
yours.
Oh, easy, man. Alright, that guy's done. The dog finished him. There we go. Easy peasy. Anything good? Nah. Bunch of junk. Dog's tweaking out. Tweaking off the za. Hey, he's got a ring. Okay, okay. Nice little ring. Noble horseshoes or something, maybe? Nah. Junk. Climb up into these rocks. Into these here rocks. Somewhere's in here. Yeah. We're pretty close to the bandit camps too, if I remember correctly. This is it. This is it right here. Bam. Alright, let's get a washy-washy real quick. One sec, guy.
Before you come to a bad end.
What's up,
What
bud?
do you want here? Clear off.
You won't talk with me? Let's just pop a save quick, just in case. I'm gonna do a little bit of experimenting, probably. More about the hermit. He won't, like, talk to me, though, huh? Oh, now he will. Oh, now he won't. Now he will. God be with you, hermit.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I'm interested in your sword.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
You're suspicious. Expose! Pity about your sword.
Pity about your sword? It was made from good steel, from what I heard.
Yeah,
Folk
welded
told me you
Toledo
got it from
steel.
somewhere in Andalusia?
God knows where it's from.
I'm a blacksmith. I know the value of good steel wherever it's from. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service.
Okay.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village.
I'm
Take
familiar
this
with
cross
her.
to her. And say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will.
All right.
Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. We're gonna go along with it for now. He can be mad if I poke around, right? No, he's not. Oh, how interesting. This isn't even trespassing, funnily enough. Guide Belladonna. Okay. What do we got in here? We're gonna pick these chests. Obviously, we're gonna pick these chests. Pick up. You pick up his sacks. What do I need to pick up his sacks for? What use is that? Sack of supplies. Interesting. That's good stuff. That was all good stuff. That was all junk. Well, you know what? You win some, you lose some, right? Take that. Bowman's brew recipe. Alright, cool. Yeah, interesting. There's some sacks up there. I've done this quest maybe 2 or 3 times total, and I don't think I've ever interacted with those sacks in my life. I don't think I've ever noticed that those sacks were up there before. Maybe it's just with the siding with the knights type. I did it once, mostly on accident, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those sacks are for. Maybe I'll Google it. Alright, we need to ride back to Troskovitz. We need to give Widow Margaret this cross. So I think that's actually down this way, if I'm not mistaken.
Go!
Yeah, should be. And assuming that she doesn't go too far, Widow Margaret was on the far east side of the village, it looked like. So we'll kind of start over by the butchers and stuff. We'll check around. I think sometimes she even goes to the cemetery, which would make perfect sense, right? She's a widow. So we'll kind of start on that side of town and see if we can find her. Yeah, let's check the map, because she's coming back from the cemetery, or she's going to it, rather. One or the other. There she is. Hello, Margaret. We need to speak with you briefly.
Good day. What would you like?
I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those
apparently
years,
it
I'd
could.
Lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Bury him in the
I'll
cemetery or something? We can do that.
You'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go to the graveyard.
Let's go then. There's no time
Just a
to
few
waste.
feet away. Beep beep. Yeah,
Here it
instant.
is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
Nah. It's the living I'm afraid of. Yeah, the dead should rest in peace.
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, One poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He
Okay.
lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a grave?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Gotcha, okay.
They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell.
Not too dissimilar to what happened to us in the
When they
intro,
found his body at the bottom of
right?
the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ambrose. And you were there?
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me.
Okay.
It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his
Why
brother's
didn't
death?
Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He
Knights of
didn't
the
want
Red Cross or
revenge,
whatever,
most
right?
likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before.
Oh, okay.
But he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
That makes perfect sense.
The
Okay.
conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Well, now we're going to set it right.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling
Absolutely.
the priest and gravedigger.
They'll be
Isn't that
alright.
sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
We'll bury him.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it.
Okay.
Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
I can do that. Alright, you just hang tight, Margaret. We'll be right back. Rosebush, rosebush. Somewhere outside the walls. There it is. Bam. Old bones, take. Alrighty, let's go put him in the ground. I'm sure Ignatius won't mind, right? He's a good man. He understands. He gets it, right? He's not going to be all pressed about this, probably. Right there. Ooh.
And may their souls find eternal salvation.
Okay.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but...
We'll
Our
have one, Rip.
Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
That was nice.
Heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So
Give her
many
a
years in
second.
unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Amen.
There. Thank you. That was lovely, Margaret.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
My
I
pleasure.
understand.
We're a little bit
Sin
stinky,
like that
but
is a hard cross to
Sorry.
bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
you did the right thing.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Of course. Of course.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Scholarship. Yippee! And stealth. Yippee! Alright, let's go wash up in Ignatius's trough one more time, and then we'll run back and we'll speak to that hermit. We'll see what he has to say now that we've done the deed. Bam. We should basically be able to just ride north from here, more or less. Might not be quite so simple, but it isn't much more complex.
Quick!
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Whoa!
I've been waiting.
I hope that guy's gonna be alright. Wait, whoa, wait. You shoot that fucking thing at me.
Stop! You fucker!
Ah, that was crazy. We just like crossed the streams on my dog. Full arms 18. There you go, man. Be safe. Odd trader.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white
Grey.
steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help, man.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy
Thanks.
of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you.
Okay.
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders.
Okay.
All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Alright. I like unique items. We all know I do. Haggling's not possible. Crazy.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
But I also don't like scam artists. Thank you. There's my money. Alright, have a beautiful day. Wow, all these unique items for free. Dude, he was so gracious. He was so grateful for our help that he just gave us every unique item that he had on him for free. Can you believe it? Now that's what I call gratitude, alright? Okay, so the hermit should be just in here somewhere. We might have to fiddle around a little bit to find him, but try around in here. Give or take. Kind of interestingly, on my... Henry, yes sir, yes sir. On my solo bolo playthrough, when I came back through here later, one of the brothers, one of the hired hands, was still here. He like lived in this camp forever after that. I think it was the guy that starts with a V, whatever his name was. He was just like, he just lived in this camp alone forever. I would ride through here all the time, and he would just be like wandering around, or like eating soup, or like sitting on the thing or whatever. You just sitting here forever. It was super weird. Okay, yeah, we need to keep going north. It should be like that-ish way. Okay. Alrighty, it's gonna be up here somewheres. Kind of hoping, yeah, there it is, so we can see the marker. I'm so bored, there's nothing to do in my town. I feel you there, I feel you there. Gotta be like something though, right? Maybe you could go like... Maybe you could go bowling, or see a movie. Like you go for a walk in a park or something. Oh boy. Alright, what's going on here, fellers? Brother Arn?
Fella! Listen!
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I?
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Conrad wanted to flee.
Conrad really wants to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
I live next to a city, and it has a hibachi restaurant. It's so good, and I want some right now. Ah, yeah, hibachi's good. Hibachi's good.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas.
We have a all-you-can-eat sushi place around here. It's like bottomless sushi. It's one place we like to go a lot too to hang out. And, you know, anytime we get all the boys together.
Well, there's still time.
All right, I'll help you. Well,
that swine tried
we'll go
to
take a
deceive
look
me.
at least.
He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Virgin Mary, Mother of God.
All right, kill or save the hermit. Time to make a decision.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
Yeah.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements.
Yeah, see? We can just chit-chat, man. It's all cool. We can be all cool.
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Maybe a sorry? Why did you come to the Hermit in the first place? Why are you
Ambrose
here?
was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the Seneschal of our order. Now it's all over. And I will remain an outcast till I die.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why?
Sorry, for what, man?
They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grand Master's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself.
They're after him.
I'd be
Wait,
dead if
yeah, I
hadn't
was gonna
killed
say. What were you looking for under the
What were you looking
conciliatory
for
cross?
under the conciliatory cross?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago, along with all his past. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Not from you,
attached to it
brother. Not
his
from you.
soldiering years. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He
That's
wanted
funny.
to hold it in his hands one last time. But he didn't live long enough.
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
That's the life, ain't it? I'll help you.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Nothing is how you think, Cardinal. They deceived you.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that to come out. I'm sure me and my buddies are gonna watch it. I really like the Jackass movies. I think they're super funny. Anyone else? Nope. Alright, I guess that's it. Easy peasy. And we are going to plunder. Nothing personal, lads. You just, you have unique gear that I can't really get elsewhere. Yoink. Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass! Bam. Alrighty, let's tuck all this stuff away, all of our new goodies. Then we'll talk to Conrad. We're gonna drop these torches. We don't need them torches. Yeah. We'll worry about fixing up all this stuff a little later. We are gonna fix it up, make it nice and purty. Then we'll put it in the chest for it to collect dust forever. Okay. A little bit more. I actually have a Steve-O pick. That's awesome. I love Steve-O. Knock out the helm of the Hermit and steal his Outskull helmet. We could. That's an option. I don't think I need it, to be honest. I kind of like the helmet I got, but, you know, an upgrade probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever. At least to have on hand. But we're gonna be on the next map anyway in a minute, so I don't think it's a big deal. We'll read these books quick before we talk to him. Also, welcome back, GCFG. I want to see what rarity it is. Oh, that's fair, alright. Who's your top 3 jackass people? Probably Steve-O, Johnny Knoxville, and it's a tier 1. It's poopy quality. All his stuff is poopy quality, apparently. Yeah, he's got a bunch of junk on him. Yeah, probably like Steve-O, Johnny Knoxville, and man. Who's number 3? Maybe like Chris Pontius or like Ryan Dunn. You have a tier 1. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, number 3 is kind of hard. Probably like either Chris Pontius or Ryan Dunn, but you know, I like Wee Man. I like Preston. You know, I like a lot of the new guys. I think a lot of the new guys are a lot of the new guys are super cool too. Like Poopies and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, it's a good question.
Damn it, Hermit. What was that all about? Things aren't what you think. I owe you an explanation.
So it seems. Let's hear it then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
Don't forget to
what is it
hydrate.
you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
All right.
And that's an end. This is in return for your silence.
Wait! Tell me everything. That's all I need to know. All right, goodbye. That's crazy work.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
That was crazy.
Benedictio
Crazy work.
Domini sit tecum.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. It wasn't a big deal. He can take it. Oh, that's funny. Holy moly. Anything else in here that I need to grab, check, investigate, look at, open, pick, steal, ponder? Looking like probably not. Guess I grabbed the stuff. I mean, it's, you know, gonna go to waste otherwise, right? Yeah, and these sacks. What do I do with these sacks? Sack of supplies. There's 3 of them here. I'm gonna Google it quick. I wonder what these are used for. Sack of supplies, Ambrose Hut. KCD2. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. So apparently they're not used in like a quest stage specifically. It's not like it's it's not like it's something that you have to do. Wyatt Milky, thanks for the heads up, brother. I appreciate that. Alex, what's goody, my gang? Just living it up. Yeah. Here it is. Yeah, so apparently these sacks hide the diary of the knight. Okay, that makes sense.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it.
Diary entries of Conrad, steward of the Knights of the Cross. Interesting. Can I ask him about it? Will he, like, does he have dialogue about it? No, he doesn't. Okay. We're doing, we just... Yo, bro, it's a way to be confident. Just fake it. Just lie. You'll get there eventually. So, we just helped out this lad here. We need to go get the sword now. There should be a grave right nearby. Yeah, right up the hill somewhere where we can get the sword we're looking for. However, We just helped him escape from a potential assassination. Apparently the leader of their order was corrupt, and yeah, of course. The leader of their order was corrupt and causing a bunch of problems and stuff, and so he killed the leader of the order to save the order. What was that? Was that Pebbles riding away? What was that? He killed the leader of the order to save the order, and so we saved him.
Call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
And we're gonna rob the grave, of course, naturally. I mean, sorry, Ambrose, nothing personal. Love you, buddy. But, go to that short. Alright, yeah, no problem. That's what it's there for, you know? You can rewatch it as many times as you like. Don't forget to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell. Oh man, that'll never be comfortable to say. Alright, now we have the sword. I think we just need to go to Takov. Yeah, we gotta reforge it, I believe. So we're just gonna kind of cut across this way, past Trotsky. Beautiful.
Go!
Okay, so somewhere just up here, I think through those trees probably, is Takov. And we can reforge this broken sword from this hermit, hand it in, and then that is basically it. We're basically, we're not like out, I don't think. I think there's probably one or two little things here or there that I missed or forgot or whatever, I'm sure. But I mean, we're pretty close to being done with this first map. I mean, we're almost out of content, all things considered. You just staring, buddy?
Something you won't believe.
Yeah, we gotta get a wash. Bam. Alright, Radovan. We got good news, brother. I got the Hermit's sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the Hermit?
He's dead.
Oh, no.
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
Exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
Yeah,
You
of
haven't
course.
disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
No.
I'm just your assistant, after all.
We're the real expert here.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Step aside, Radovan. We got this. Let me ask you, do you think Henry should use the sword Martin made? I don't think he should, because it's a gift for Radzig. Yeah, I think there's kind of two parts to it, right? And to be fair, I think it sort of depends. So in the first game, I do think that there's an argument to be made that early on in the game that you shouldn't use it because, right, it's a gift, right? But fairly quickly on into the game, Radzig does, like, straight up say, like, oh, I don't care about the fucking sword. It's your sword, dude. It's not my sword. You know? It was never really my sword. And so, like, I think after that point onward, it's kind of like, well, you know, I kind of get it. And, like, especially in the second half of KCD 2, I think it makes perfect sense that Henry would use it, you know, after, yeah, smash the like button and sub, exactly, ring the bell. I think it makes perfect sense that Henry would use it, especially in the second half of KCD 2, but that's just my opinion. We gotta make the Hermit Sword here.
Kurva. Burning it.
That's fine, Henry. It's fine.
Beautiful horse.
There we go. This will just take a minute.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, no, I get it. And like I see the, you know, I see the point. I agree with the point. But like it's pretty obvious to me that Radzig doesn't give a shit about the sword. Like not even halfway through the first game. All right, T-Suit has been. And so like you know, you're not really doing it. Henry uses giving it as an excuse. Right? Like the sword is important to Henry not because he actually desires to give it to Radzig. The sword is important to Henry because it's the last thing his father made. And so, like, it being Radzig's sword is just Henry's excuse that he uses to go out and do all this stuff, right? Like, that's, like, how he kind of convinces himself that, like, oh, well, it's my lord's sword. I have to go through all this. I have to go out and do this. I have to fight these guys. I have to track down Toth, you know, all this good stuff. And, like, to a degree, obviously, as the games goes on, he gets wrapped up in all kinds of other stuff, and that's not his only, you know, purpose. But it is still, like, his primary driving force for a good chunk of it. And so, you know, I see the argument, but yeah, I think that, like, it being Radzig's sword is just an excuse to Henry. Like, it really doesn't make that big of a difference because Radzig makes it very, very clear that it doesn't matter.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
We've done plenty of smithing already, brother.
I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it.
Cool
we
beans.
can set off once you're ready.
Alrighty. I don't think there's anything new around here.
I don't know about anything.
Didn't think so. Alright, let's take a quick look. We'll see what we can find. I think we're basically about done, though. Yeah. Yeah, We got these quests down here to hunt down Gule's gang, and then these are just the 2 horse racing stuff. So I don't care about that. I already did those. We'll head down to Semine and we'll start working on this stuff. We're just about done with this first map, though. We're getting real close. Let's just start riding on down. I think we have, we should have enough time in the day. It's probably like late afternoon if I had to guess. This will be alright. What you looking for, lad?
What the fuck is it?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something.
Got a treasure map?
To be exact.
Thought so.
If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here.
Let me see it.
At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, man. This is a bunch of junk, man. No. You got robbed. Sorry, man.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been
That's
deceived.
crazy work.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
Yeah, you've been had, brother. You've been duped.
But how can you tell?
Oh,
I
I'm
thought it
real
was odd,
smart.
Just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
That's so silly. Alright, good luck, feller.
Quick!
Let me see the map. Okay, bye! Alrighty, so this should be Troskovitz here on our left. We're gonna take a right. We need to talk to... maybe it's Gnarly. I think it's probably Jules, to be honest, Jules. And he's gonna have us hunt down the members of his old gang. A little bit easier said than done, but it won't be that much more complicated. What are you doing over here, man? Noble.
Quick!
You shouldn't be out here. You're gonna get robbed. Someone's gonna get you. Alrighty, here we are. Semine. So, who has a job for us?
Nice and slow.
Jan. Mr.
Good day to
Jan.
you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for
Lord
work.
Semine,
What's happened
what
with
will happen
Gules?
with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't
Noble
simply lock
schmoble.
him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Can he be trusted? I mean, he could be useful.
True, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
True.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Makes sense to me. And I heard there's going to be a wedding.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. but older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come?
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
Apparently. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Gonna help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son.
I forged a wedding present for your son, actually.
Christ be praised, sir.
What's up, lad?
Afternoon.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
Yeah, we'll get him for you, buddy.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
Someone has to.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Depraved
Tell me what I need
Shemave.
to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
That's fair. If you say so, yeah.
Say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Do you know where I can find him?
Where can I find him?
I don't know.
And we're gonna be taking our dinner break here in a sec. Like in a sec.
Barkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me.
Okay.
With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
Sorry. Just, trying to keep up with my notes if I can, but it's not, I don't do a great job. So you don't have a better idea.
Have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him.
Hope it a little bit, or something.
But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
I roll straight 5s sometimes.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov Mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Kanka will do it himself, or his people will.
Okay. And what do you know about Kanker? Other than he's rotten,
Disguise himself
apparently.
as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
And what do you know about this
about his
band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together.
Makes sense,
so
I
I can't
guess.
even tell you how many of them there are.
They're a
So
splinter
there won't be
faction,
many.
after all.
Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
All right, man. We'll find him. We'll take him down. Don't worry about it.
Good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Fine, but I called dibs.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
That's fair.
See you soon, my friend.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I am going to stop and take my dinner break. I'll be gone for just about 20 minutes to 30 minutes, give or take. And then we will continue for, another 5 or 6 hours of KCD2. So let me throw this up. And then I will mark it as a dinner break. Alright, see you guys soon. All right, everybody. We are back. Flip this over. Flip this on. There we go. All right, cool. I think we had just gotten the word on Kanker. The first of Gules' gang. So, we had breakfast for supper. So we need to go hunt this guy down now. After we get some training, of course, from Captain Gnarly. Teach me a new fighting
I'd
technique.
like to learn a new combat technique.
All right, I can show you something.
The sword art.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
Yeah, absolutely.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Okay, we're probably not going to be able to get all of our trainings in here today.
Good.
Just because we have trainings and techniques to learn. So we'll get what we can, but we'll probably have to come back tomorrow.
Why the hell not?
The middle how high?
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash.
That's
Would you
fair.
like me to show you?
Yes, I would.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Oh my god, my tongue, I'm wagging it, and I'm learning simultaneously. They said it couldn't be done.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at.
All right.
Come back later.
It's no darker, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, we'll take what we can get. We'll just have to come back, which, you know, again, isn't a huge deal. Let me pull this up. Yeah, Kanker's not timed at all, so we don't have anything to worry about. We'll just find a place to sleep for the night, just wherever's close. Probably Miller Crazels, if I had to guess. And then we'll come back in the morning. We'll finish up our trainings. We still need to do, like, Barnaby's trainings or whatever as well. I think he had, like, unarmed and herbalism or something. Alchemy. But then, yeah, we'll get on Kanker. Uh-oh. Take it for a second, Cumin. Take it for a second. Good job, Cumin. You tanked him for a second. That's all I needed you to do, buddy. You're a hero. You know what? They say a lot of bad things about you humans, but you can't all be bad. Here you go, buddy. You alright?
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
My pleasure.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you.
Thanks.
And thank you again.
Okay, so this is the mill. We can just head on upstairs, sleep in our bed, which hopefully doesn't have a housemaid in it, and then we'll basically just ride on back and do it again. I guess while we're here, yeah, hold on. We could do our boxing real quick. We have our buffs going and all that. We might as well, to be honest. While we're here, these guys are healed up. It makes sense, right?
What do you need?
We're just gonna...
Sure. What about
We've heard this dialogue a dozen times already.
You really kicked my... You're up. Here.
Thanks, bud. Next.
God bless you.
The house good. Anything not really.
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
You'll be walking.
Oh my god, I'm walking ass first. Thanks, Vera. One more.
Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
Hansel, real quick, buddy.
What do you... I want to try pick...
All right.
I lied,
Let's get this over with quick. I'd still...
He's still fighting.
Well,
What about... I don't... Not...
I do.
Say you...
The fastest fist fights you guys have ever seen. Basically, fucking ran in like the Flash, absolutely mushed all of Krazel's guys, and then disappeared before anything else could happen. That's at the Washy Trophy. And I don't think we have any books or nothing to read. We'll, you know, whatever we can put away in our chest, we'll put away in our chest, but past that, I think we're basically just heading to bed. Okay. Non-equipped stuff first. Okay. Bam. Yeah, a couple of these things can go away. Then these books, the map, yup. 1 belladonna, 2 mint, and a partridge and a pear tree. And all of this stuff can go. There we go. Alright, sleepy, sleepy. We don't want to break our diet. Have a couple drinks quick. Fartsy Henry. Sleepwalk. Just above the Zhelyov, and this isn't too terrible. It's not the worst thing ever. We'll just eat real quick, whatever we can. Am I sober? I am sober. we go. Okay, cool. We're actually not that far from Semin, so we can basically just saddle on up and ride on over there, I think. We'll probably have to wait, like, an hour or something, maybe two, just because it is kind of early in the morning. Alright, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a nice night. Sleep well. Yeah, we'll probably just swing by Semin. We'll probably have to wait an hour, maybe two, but that's no big deal. Then we'll get our trainings, learn our techniques, and, you know, it'll be all good from there. Bam. Sorry, mate. I wasn't here to save you. It's a shame. It'd be like that, though. You know, what can you do? Oh, shit. Someone attacking the Cuman. Oh, damn. Cuman got his ass. Holy moly. Yo. This Cuman was stacked, bro. Sheesh. The 1v1 of the century. Alrighty, there is Semin.
That looks like the hired hand.
Yeah.
Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Semin didn't go easy on him.
No, sir. No, sir. Although the cousin probably made it off okay. He's got a map on him. That's interesting. Maybe to some stashed goods somewhere in Apollonia. Cool beans. Cool beans. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Quick.
Okay, here we are.
Nice and slow.
Just gonna pull around the back here. And we'll probably just have to hang out for a little bit, real quick. Give probably 2 hours and like 5 minutes or something. Oh no, here he is. Hey, buddy, you even got your armor back. Dude, I'm so glad to hear it. That's awesome. Good for you.
Lad.
Heck, you teach me new fighting technique.
Combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not?
Stomach
I can
slice. It's
show
a good
you
one.
how local men fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
Yeah, teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So listen, lad. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly.
Ooh,
if you
nasty.
do it right, it's all over. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Ta-da! Bam, bam, bam. Cool beans.
That's enough. Well,
Now we need to get our trainings. I
learn
think he's got 2 or
what
3.
do you want to know?
All good ones, all good
I'd
ones.
like to improve my sword play.
Huh?
All right. I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Should we have a
Oopsies.
practice fight?
What would you like?
Okay, I
I
guess we're
just
gonna do
wanna
a practice fight now real quick.
What do you want to try?
We're gonna do with a staff.
I'll take a staff.
What do you want to arm me with?
You're gonna take a mace and shield.
You take a mace and shield.
I've been fighting with this thing since you were still in your pa's sack. Can we start?
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. Attack!
All right.
Dude, I'm whooping you, gnarly. I
Enough.
folded you, bro
Before you
beans.
hurt me. Let me catch my breath. Then we can continue with whatever you want.
That's all right. I reckon I'll rest for a bit, man.
I've had enough. I need some rest.
You youngsters these days have no stamina. Well,
What the hell?
You know where to find me.
All right, you're done.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Heavy weapons.
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
No
Right,
talent,
let's get to it.
honestly, dude.
Learning this trick will
Honestly.
take some time.
What a hack.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Pole arms.
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Bam. High noon. Yeah, 2 perk points to spend. Both in pole arms, I believe. We're gonna take Iron Rain. That's really good. And then we're gonna take yeah, we're gonna take Impaler too. Actually, we can't take Impaler too. What's our other perk point in? It's a main level. Ooh, okay. That's good. Let's get... Most of these are pretty decent. I think we're gonna take Warmonger, just because. So there's 2 different ones here. There's Pacifist and Warmonger. Pacifist is for basically if you don't like to kill people at all. It's good. It gives you like basically a permanent +2 and then a +3 to speech. But if you kill somebody, then you're out for 12 hours. You get no buffs for 12 hours. Sucks. Warmonger, on the other hand, is the opposite, where you get like a +2 to everything if you kill something every 6 hours. So more often than not, we're gonna be, fighting. So Warmonger's gonna be it, especially because we're leveling a lot of our stuff. But with that being said, yeah, we're gonna take that. It's not gonna be like massively crazy, but it'll certainly be very nice. We'll get a good amount of use out of it. And especially even like if we're just in a fight with like 2 or 3 dudes, we fight one, procs Warmonger, now the other 2 are that much easier, so just works out that way. Ooh, Captain Gnarly, can I not rob you? That's really unlucky. I was kind of hoping to get my money back, but we're not so lucky, it turns out. It's alright. Wash our armor too. Alright, so I guess we're more or less setting on to Kanker, right? I don't think there's really anything else for us to do right here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll basically creep on over here and we'll start hunting. It really shouldn't be too bad to find. A lot of these guys aren't. It's just basically, there's a bandit camp vaguely yonder. Go deal with it, so... Pretty plain and simple for the most part. Should just be right over here somewheres. I might be a little bit off, but it should just be in the forests, like more or less south of Troskovitz, which should be kind of in this area. Alright. Sorry, we probably should go on foot. Some of this is kind of steep. What is that down there? Whoa. Just a dark spot. It kind of looked like there was like a dude laying there or something. Okay. So we're on the lookout for bandits. Tents, smoke, campfire, dudes, patrols, shining armor, anything like that. Hearing voices in the woods, camaraderie, shouting, drinking, anything of the sort. It's got to pass through us. How much you want to bet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I still have my buffs going? No, I don't. I should probably pop them quick then, huh? Just in case. We're all out of the good ones, unfortunately.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Okay. Oops. Easy there.
What do you want? Show what you're made of.
Oh, we need a little bit of space.
Fuck that. Show your stuff. No job.
Okay.
All yours.
Okay. Can I block any of these, please? It's just not... My blocks just aren't going off for me. Maybe I'm mistiming it or something, but... I don't know, like, you know, if I miss, like, one or two... Okay, you know what, it's probably my fault. I probably mistimed it, but, like, when I miss, like, 7 in a row, it's like, alright, man, like, there's... something's going on. Like, there's no way.
No, you don't.
It's probably, yeah, this is probably just a reload angle. I mean, we're getting mocked so hard here. We just, yeah. It's alright. Maybe I was just missing him. Maybe something was going on, glitchy or something. Who knows? Not a huge deal. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe we double down, huh? Maybe we just gun for it. Yeah, why don't we? Why not, right? I'm trying to find where his buddies are, but I don't know where they're at. Oh, there's one, okay.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Warmonger.
You want it?
Pull back! Quick! I'm just getting warmed up.
Me too. And this is the difference that preparedness makes. Just, you know, knowing what the situation is gonna be and drinking pots beforehand, and you know what I mean. That's the difference. That's the difference. So, also aggressiveness too. Not to mention aggressiveness. Is this not the guy? I'm like 90% positive that was the guy, right? Like, there's no way that was not the guy. Where's the other guy go? There he is. I guess that wasn't the guy. I thought for sure that was the guy. I guess they're just part of that guy's gang, but not, that wasn't the guy specifically, huh? Makes sense, I guess. Let's try down this valley a little bit. There they are. Yep.
You're in for it.
Fucking trees in my way. No, fists weren't good enough, sorry.
You want to try me? You won't get me,
Ooh, owie.
fucker.
Careful, you could have hurt me with that.
What do you want? Too slow.
That was a good levering. And then he just bleeds. Alright, good fight, fellas. Good fight. We just need to get his mace, and then, you know, if there's anything worth something, we'll grab it. Check their chests, all that good stuff. You know, the usual. But, the only thing we really need, I think, is that mace. There she blows. Yoink. Dibs. What else do you guys got going on here? Some schnapps? You know what? I have a habit of doing this. I didn't mean to eat. Don't overstuff me, please. Thank you. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna poison the stew. In case there's anyone out and about, on patrol, lurking around here, not at the camp, in town, whatever. We don't want them to come back and be safe. So we're just gonna dump some Bane in the soup. That way anyone who comes back and decides that they're just fine won't be. That's the plan. Okay, I think that's about it. Let's go ahead. Where are we at right now? We're right about there. So I suppose let's get on Pebbles. How full is my belly? Full. Pebbles getting pinballed around. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh yeah, the ruined wine cart. Right. The wine wagon, yeah. Good old wine wagon.
Merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork.
Yeah.
The camp is just down there.
I would be inclined to agree, Henry. Take all this stuff. It's free after all. It's free wine. Got a bandit right there. Think it might have been. heavy from all this wine. Put some of it away. There we go. Helps out a bit.
Fucking nothing again. I'll rip it.
Well, good try. These bandits around here. I'm surfing? Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. I'm surfing on the shield, dude. Also, I don't know why I chose the like Friends theme as my surfing song, but I did, so write that down. Maybe we hit the water, we just take off, you know? No? Aww. Alright, well, it was worth it while it lasted. Okay, mount up on pebbles. We're gonna head out this way. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow pebbles down. Oh no. Okay, so Sameen should be just over this way. We're gonna let him know, hey buddy, we dealt with your problem. Kangar's gone. He'll be like, oh wow, that's amazing, incredible. We're gonna say dibs on the mace. What next? Who next? Where next? Choose. Or whatever. Important tidings, it seems. Many horsemen. Okay, here we are. We're gonna stop off. Wash off. Maybe, if possible, we could pop into Gnarly's room. There's every chance that that money we gave him is in there. Just a thought. We could try. Could be worth it, right? Sneak in here like we own the place. Let's take a quick look. I mean, if it's not in here, it's not in here, you know? But if it is, then great. Full refund. Nope. Oh well, good try. It's only like 600 groschen or something anyway. Not a big deal. It was probably closer to like 800, but again, whatever. I got 14k. Oh, need to switch again. There we go. Tuma!
Good day to you.
How's your service going?
What's it like serving Lord Semi?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life.
Well,
It
you're not
never used
entirely
to be
wrong.
like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I want to get revenge on
I'd
those
like to find
bandits.
those bandits.
If I can
and
help
get
it.
revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Yeah, you're not wrong, unfortunately. Why don't you drive out the local nomads if you guys are all so mad about them
Like
all
I
the
said,
time?
Our old lord is a good man and has a
That's
soft
fair.
heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately,
Yeah, probably.
the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
All right, and what is
What's the
Burgrave of
Burgrave Hashek
Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
Okay, thank you. I will clear the white dialogue here, and then I'm looking for my
I'm looking
friend.
for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
What if I say pretty please?
Farewell.
Alright. Seems, what's his nuts downstairs, so we'll go find him. Yeah, he's guarding out here somewhere. There he is.
Welcome.
Alright, homie.
What can I do for you?
Well, that depends.
care of
Kanker is
Kanker.
dead.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Yeah, more or less.
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
And can I keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
I do.
What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
Right, okay.
I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my
Yeah, I
friend.
forgot about that part. That's unfortunate that we kind of saved this till super late, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. What we're gonna end up doing then, because there is still one more quest chain off the top of my head that we gotta do, and that's actually up at Vostadex. We gotta do the Birds of Prey stuff. But other than that, we're running real low on quests to do. But yeah. I mean, we're getting through most of it here. Sorry, just clearing things off here. Yeah, we did all this, we did all that. Yep. We talked to those people. We got our trainings from him. We did see that. That doesn't matter. And we just did the wine wagon, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna head up by Vostadex. We need to spend a day or so keeping busy while Gewils hunts down the next of them. And Vostedek is our best bet, I think. He is going to ask us to hunt down poachers in the region. There's a whole bunch of poachers about. We're gonna deal with them one at a time, in whatever way possible, basically. So. That was kind of steep. Careful. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn. That's Nabokov. Yeah, I went literally the opposite direction. Lamau. fine. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit slower, I guess. We can maybe cut up this hill. Yeah, this was where the ambush was. It's von Bergov's men. Okay, that's something to get. Ooh, bunch of beehives. Bunch of beehives. We'll stop real quick. Maybe we can get a bunch of honey out of here. Yeah, 10. Nothing. 10. 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, each one of these is like 7 food or something. That's so much food. Never spoils. Gives us energy, too. Just a little bit, but energy nonetheless. Giving energy is busted, even if it's a small amount. Okay, now we're gonna ride up. I can look at Trotsky up here.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
True. Glad you enjoyed that, Henry. Okay, let's get riding. We need to head mostly north, which should be this-ish direction. Says Zhelyov. We're on the right track. This is the Zhelyov Inn. Still on the right track. We should be coming out basically in the pasture where we did a frogs and mice, where we had to settle it between Takov and Zhelyov. That was kind of steep. That was scary. We should be coming out basically over there, and then we're just going to kind of turn left, and Vostedex should be mostly just down at the end of that area. Oh, these lads never learn. They never learn. What a world! What a world! You didn't hear your guy screaming over there? Messed up. Strength 24, baby! Anything down here? Got anyone lurking? Yeah, yeah.
You're mine!
Bandits love to work in threes. Russian. Thank you kindly, sir. Where are Pebbles? Pebbles! Where'd you go?
Go!
Okay, Vostedex awaits. And this should be no trouble at all. Hunting down a couple of poachers. We're so overtuned right now. We have so much armor, so much strength, so much power. I'm not worried at all about a couple of poachers. Let's take Grand Slam 2. Very good. And then we got a horsemanship perk. Mostly junk, but we'll take it. Take War Horse, sure. Why not? Alright, here we are. And let's just stop and talk to everybody. I doubt anybody has anything important to say. But, yeah, no.
What do you have for sale?
Bunch of junk. Whole bunch of junk. Alright. Thanks, guy.
What can you do, sir?
Wash up. Then we will talk to Vostatek. Maybe we'll try to find his wife real quick. Yeah, Vostatek, where's your wife, bro? Need to talk to her.
You silly doggy.
Oh, you silly doggy. There she is. Hello, Zlata.
With you, sir.
Where can I sleep?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, next to our lodge.
Thanks. Alright, thanks,
See you
Zlata.
later, my friend.
Alright, Vostatek, it's just you and me, buddy. Homies for life. We're like this.
Good day to you. What would you like?
You have any other troubles?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house?
Yeah, that's fair. I know what you're talking about.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen.
So they claim.
So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
What would you like?
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on. Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you
That sounds more like a job for us anyway.
I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Oh. Alright, here's your coin back.
Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces.
I'm hacking them to
don't
pieces.
butcher them.
Who's talking
I
about
wasn't planning on
butchering?
killing
Yeah.
Glad
gonna...
to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just
Bow,
that.
you know?
I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
I understand.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Okay. Will you help me
Count
do
on
it,
your
or am
help.
I just kind of out
You
there?
bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some
Convenient,
poachers
you'll
get the
remain at
idea
home.
it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Alright. Where should I
Where
look?
should I
Where
look?
should I start?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry.
You're
Try
scatterbrained.
looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods.
Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Once again, where should I look?
I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't be so scatterbrained, Henry. Try the...
Right.
It's funny, you can just keep asking him, he just keeps getting mad.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. True. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Then poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
And where should I look
Can you just remind me? Where am I supposed to look?
Rock Tower Pond, damn it! The ruin! The boulders! Do you want me to take you there by the hand? I find the poachers myself while I'm at it.
Thanks. Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the
bailiff! Bailiff! Even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped out
yeah,
from the
of course, of course.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for.
Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back.
I'm tired of them. They've been at
doing
it for
good,
2
doing
months
good.
now.
We're helping Valstatic with his
for?
poacher issues now.
Farewell, Henry.
Birds of prey.
God be with you.
Okay, so if we take a look, yes, we're right up here right now. We need to make our way across the river here and then down the road over by where we got ambushed right in the beginning. Let's make our way down there and we will see what we can find once we get there. We'll empty out his beehives too.
Go!
Alrighty, so we should be able to cross, yeah, right up here. And then we're gonna stay on this side of the water with the pond to our left.
Go!
We just ride all the way down this road. We should eventually come across that camp from the intro, and that's where we're gonna start the search. From there, we should be able to just make our way up the hill and find the spot, although, obviously, if there are any bandits, we're gonna deal with them right away. This is over by, like, where the water goblin is and shit. You don't want nothing to do with this, buddy. Trust me.
What do you want?
Bam. Double parry. Bam. Bam. Okay, last one. Whoops. Didn't mean to pull that up. Just stab him. Just keep stabbing. Just keep stabbing. Take his bolts. Take his cockerel steel groschen. And, ooh, tall kettle hat. You know what? I like your hat. Probably not going to use it, but I do like it. Those are good legs, too. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and mount on up. The bandit camp should basically just be around this bend, if I'm not mistaken. And I think they've probably respawned by now, if I had to guess. It's been a few days since I swung through here last, so new bandits should have moved into the region. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Good, good, good for us. Let's pull out the bandit whacker. Let's, put it to use. What? Put away that food.
You swine! Now you're gonna get it.
Am I? Two more? Alright, I'm over encumbered all of a sudden. Lamau? One of my potions or something might have worn off. Maybe I sobered up a little bit. There we go. What you guys got, huh? Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Let's lose some weight real quick, huh? Yeah, we'll put all this junk away. We're gonna eat a little bit. I'll drink, rather. Wash it down with some of this fruit, maybe. And then a bunch of this honey can just go on pebbles. That's like most of our weight right now. And maybe we fix our stuff too, huh? It's been a little while since our stuff's been repaired up. Yeah, some of this stuff's getting a little dinged. Yeah, our boots were low. Weapon could use a top up. We have a bunch of armor's kits even, yeah. There we go. Very nice. There. Let me just put these away. These extras. Did I loot you? Yeah, I did. I think I looted him as well, but let's double check. No, didn't. Took your shoes. Got your shoes. I got your shoes. Alright, cool beans. So, the camp is supposed to be just up here somewheres. So maybe if we climb on up here, yeah, up into these woods a bit. And us being completely covered in blood is probably for the better for this, huh? I think that's the hoopty they're talking about right there. Is that him?
Show me.
Looks like.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Poaching,
Nice camp.
are we?
The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
He could be lying.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk.
I mean, he ain't wrong,
Besides,
but...
Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you camping
Why are you
here?
By Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
How long have you been
How long
here?
have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
That's been weeks, dude.
They attacked some company right nearby.
That was us.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
That was us, yeah.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
Not
I
everyone.
managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Yeah.
Nobody saw you.
Conrad, Tanker,
No, I was hiding
Oates.
here.
We miss
It's hard
him.
to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
Nah, I think... I mean, we don't have any way to verify this guy's story. He could definitely be lying. It's been, like, multiple weeks since that happened, and, like, you could say that's just a gameplay thing, but, like, that story just doesn't fly. I mean, it's been weeks. And, you know, he could be lying. I'm here to check a poacher. He confessed to poaching. It's not up to us what happens to him. It's for the bailiff to decide, I'm afraid.
The game belongs to the
Vostatek
nobility.
is going to be very disappointed
Poaching
if
is
we
not
do
allowed.
not bring him
So,
in.
Let's go.
But, sir,
Maybe we can put a
Quiet.
good word in for him or something.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers.
Bailiff's drunk.
Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please,
Bailiff's
have
drunk.
mercy.
Holy moly.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment.
Oh, well, I tried. Well, yeah, ooh. Well, sorry, bud. Nothing personal. All right, back to Vostatek, I guess. It's pretty late, so maybe we just swing in and sleep at Betty's for the night, huh? Probably be for the best. can wash up. Got a little pond here and a laundry rock. We got plenty of soap on us. We should. Yeah. Cool. Wash all of our armor and stuff. Get it nice and sparkly clean. And you know what? Yeah, you know, we will sleep at Betty's tonight. I was gonna say we could probably just ride to Vostetics, talk to him, and then sleep there, but honestly, we might as well just sleep here. We're already here. We might not even make it, so. Probably better off we just sleep. Bam. No night, no somnambulant or nothing. Good, good, good. Okay, bright and early. Where's Pebbles? Well, you saddle on up. I'll eat some brekkie, and we'll head on out. That should about do us.
Quick.
Alright, to Vostetics we go. We'll just basically ride to Takov, and then from Takov we'll just cut left. So, easy peasy. This way, I think.
Go!
Alright, this should take us right through Takov. And we're just gonna follow the road west out of town, through the pasture, and to the Gameskeeper. Bolek! What are you doing, buddy? How is the monastery?
Henry, my friend, we meet again. This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
So the
actually
disguise
dressed up
worked.
as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
Classic, classic. I told you it would work.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom, and banged on the monastery gate. A
Classic.
young monk opened the gate, and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, I mean, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill.
Oh,
he
no.
dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirt.
Oh no. What a pig.
Unbelievable. What a pig.
Honestly.
I kept trying to ask him about the maps and books, but he wouldn't listen. Men can be pigs, can't they? Said he'd show me his Grail all right, that he had it right under his habit. In the end, I had to whack him a bit with a piece of wood to cool his ardour like.
You gotta do what you gotta do, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, serves him right.
Serves him right. Next time, he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
Bars, even if they're not women folk, I guess.
And how did you get out of there?
True.
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him.
Oh,
I
that's
put
good.
on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No.
No.
No books, no maps, no parchments. Nothing.
Gotta be at the
But
other
I
one.
did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go.
Thanks.
I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
Deal. See you then, buddy.
Go!
Love Bolek. One of my favorite recurring characters. Moonwalking, buddy.
Go!
Okay, so this should be Vostadex right up here. And we'll let him know, hey, we did what you asked. We brought him to the bailiff. The bailiff strung him up. It's kind of fucked up. We feel kind of bad about it, but we did what you asked. So, next.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
Unsolvable.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Troskowitz, like you told me.
My, you don't waste time, lad. If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have a care in the world here.
Ah, not worth mentioning.
Right. How about another one?
Next
This
one, yep.
poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'll help.
I'm ready.
Where should I look for him? And how many times will you tell me?
Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from
Oh,
here.
so this one's your job,
Down
huh?
Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right.
You
Find
got
him,
it.
catch him, bring him in.
What's up, Z-Prods? What's
Is there
up?
anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better,
okay.
ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife.
We'll ask
She'll
both,
tell you
just to
twice
be
as much
safe.
as that old soak.
Right.
Go find him right away.
Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck. Take care, friend.
I'm alright. How about you? Alright, let's ride just over here, and we'll see what we can find. Yeah, so that should be the fisherman right there, and that should be the tanner, I think. So we'll talk to both of these guys, and then the poacher, I think, is not too far away from here. Maybe just a little bit north. Let's see. Yeah, just a little bit north. Easy. Pretty good. Is everything okay? You don't have to tell if there is something. Just checking in. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, man. I'm just playing some KCD 2, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing too unusual. Something up? I mean, I'm cool. Just hanging out. Is the tanner in right now? I guess that's the question. It doesn't kind of look like it, but it could just be like busy, I guess. He could just be like elsewhere, maybe. We save quick. We save quick first. Just in case. I mean, what if? They said, alright, I was just checking in, that's all. Are the games you play free? No, not most of them. In fact, I don't think any of the games that I've played on stream have been free, to be honest with you. Most of them are paid. This one in particular is probably like a full price $60 game. like Hades 2 that I played the other day. That one I think is like $30. I play Stardew, that's like 20, 15, something like that. So I play a little bit of everything, but yeah, I generally don't play many free-to-play games because they're so like predatory with the microtransactions and skins and stuff. I really don't like that. It's a big like it makes me really not want to play a game when I see a bunch of stuff like that. So yeah, I love Stardew too. I tend to prefer just like games that I can just pay for and then be done with. You know what I mean?
The fella's got a lot of trophies for a tanner. We'll have to have a chat about that.
If there's like a bunch of other microtransaction stuff or like a billion little DLCs or something, I'm immediately like, yeah, I don't know. Not that interested. I mean, I might still play it a little bit, but it's a great way to put me off. All right, Tanner, we have some questions for you, bub. I'm after poachers.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
You know what you mean? Is this one worth it? Worth the money? It looks really cool. I think this game's incredible. This is one of my like all-time favorite games.
Well,
it's like, you know,
I'm sure you've got some
$60
prepared,
full
won't
price.
do you any good. Let's hear it then,
It goes on sale every so often.
Poacher.
And
No, that's not how it is.
you can
I'm
get
no
like
poacher. I
easily
admit I make
like
a bit of
100+
extra
hours
coin
of
from
like
better
good
quality hides,
quality
but that's all.
content out of here.
I never
The
poached
quests
nothing.
are awesome.
How'd
The
you explain
story's
it?
great. The gameplay
Then
feels
your
like
antler
so
collection
much
even at
fun and
Trusty
it's so
Castle.
immersive.
Where did
It's
you get them
probably
all?
not for
There's
everybody.
this,
It's a
fella.
little bit
He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell. and
for
that we'd
lack
both
of a
make some
better
coin
term,
out
it's
of
a
it.
little bit more
So we made a deal.
hardcore than like a lot of your like average gamer might like in some respects, especially the combat can be. But yeah, I think it's amazing. I think this game is absolutely incredible.
What did this fella look like?
Just a normal bloke, youngish, dressed like anyone.
Can't you be any more specific than that?
No, but he didn't look like a poacher. He didn't have a bow or anything.
Okay.
Well, that's a great fucking help.
It could be a clue though.
And do you meet this fella regularly?
No, I only saw him the once. When he came to see me, we agreed it would be better not to meet.
So you haven't seen him since then?
No.
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the north, in the forests around the pond.
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods.
That's smart.
It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money. I check it every few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and
And
where
how do I
is it?
find it?
Northwest
Yeah.
from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
Okay. Is the poacher close to the stash? He
Have you
probably
noticed
doesn't know,
anything
but
suspicious around the stash? Something that might lead to his camp?
I don't know. I don't go wandering in the woods. Mostly I'm here. Sometimes I go to the market to sell goods.
And do you have
Makes
any
sense
idea
to
where
me.
I might find him?
His camp must be somewhere north of our stash. There's a
Right.
path that leads into the forest. He marked the path with some signs. I wanted to go along the path once, but it's so damn twisty I'd end up getting lost.
That's
but
fair.
this fella surely uses it for a good reason.
yeah. See, and that's like that.
Suppose I'll just have to find him myself. That should
Exactly
do.
is
I'm going
why
after
I'm
the poacher.
so specific
that
about
stash.
like I want to
I'd
pick
be
every
glad if you
lock. I
didn't
want to
mention
open
it
every
to
box. I
Vostok.
want to look at
We'll
everything
see.
because like you never
You better
know.
not be lying to me.
We
It
could
could
have came
have
talk to this
unpleasant
guy and he'd be like,
consequences for you.
"No, I don't know
And you can
anything,"
be sure that Vostok
and then we would have walked away, and we would have never, you know what I mean? Would have never gotten all that information. But because we decided to snoop around in his shed, we found those antlers. Which, to be fair, I didn't remember exactly that there was like a bunch of antlers in there, but I remembered when I like walked past it, I was like, oh yeah, there's something in there that I need to see, or like, you know, I remembered like, oh, I gotta go in there for something, so that's what made me think of it. But yeah, if we had never just gone in there, then he probably would have never given that information. So it's really important to just snoop around a little bit, you know, learn, discover. Try not to take
My humble
NPCs'
respect.
words for it all the time. Some NPCs you can kind of trust, but a lot of them will lie to you. Oh, ouch. Cooked crayfish. Rock lobster. So, I think it's basically just out this way, if I'm not mistaken. We're kinda... Maybe we follow up the river. That's gonna be easier than this. This is gonna be too complicated. Let's follow up the river. That'll be better. We should be able to find the spot from there. Should be right up here. We're just gonna basically head north, and when we see the search area open up, we'll know we're kind of in the right section of the woods. Should be getting real close here. Any second now. There it is. Okay. What's up, Mutt? Did you find something, or are you just barking? Where are you from? I'm in the U.S., Midwest. You lead me somewhere, or are you just... No, you're just going crazy. Okay.
What have you found, boy?
Well, there's a well here. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Little toy boat with some like flowers in it or something. That's kind of cute. Any like stash, loot, treasure, hiding? Hey, nice. That's cool. Some crayfish and some wine here. It's kind of cool. It looks like the crayfish is like drunk off the wine or something. It's tipped over. That's kind of silly. That's really silly, actually. Go home, crayfish. You're hammered, dude. You can see he's still alive, too. His like legs are kind of like lightly pulsing or something. It's super silly. Let's see if we can get a closer view. Yeah, look. He's That's funny. Right. Go home, crayfish. You're drunk. Take this beer. And... Alright, cool. Suppose the stash could be around here somewhere, right? But... I'm not really counting on it. Right along the road seems pretty unlikely. There's the little hoopty, so maybe we just kind of follow this trail up into the woods, and we'll see what we find up here. This must be the hole in the ground, yeah. Okay, so maybe if we just keep following this path up through the woods then, huh? Oh, poacher, where are you? I know you want to face my wrath. I'll be back later. Gotta go eat dinner. All right, man. Have fun. Enjoy dinner. I will see you soon. Good luck. We gotta be getting close here. Any second now, this guy's gonna pop up out of a bush. Belladonna's here. I'm not even gonna pick him. That's how rich we are right now. That's how little I'm worried about the Belladonna's situation. This has gotta be it. Oh yeah, definitely it. Okay, let's pop a save. Just in case anything goes wrong. I know I've been saving kind of excessively the last like 40 minutes or so.
There's another
but...
camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Well, it's probably best if we wait for him, just because, it's like more evidence, right? That, you know, it's his camp if he returns back here. If we just, like, find him in the woods, even if he's got a bow or something, you know, it could be like, oh, well, that's not my camp. I've never seen that place before, you know what I mean? I doubt he's gonna do that, but, it's, you know, that would be my first thought, I guess. We'll take a quick peek-see around. I mean, if we see him, you know, just outside or something, how far away could he be, you know? Maybe if we poach all the deer first, then the poachers will have nothing to poach and they'll go away. It's genius. It's just genius enough to work. We just need to poach every deer in the whole forest real quick. Which, speaking of which, I mean, not that we need the deer or anything, but I could use the bow XP if I'm honest. We could just blame it on him, right? I mean, Hero Henry wouldn't poach. That's fucked up. Best that you'd even accuse him of something like that. Well, we're running around looking for the guy anyway. We might as well. I mean, it's good XP, right? We're not going to waste a whole bunch of time, like, skinning them all and butchering them. I'm not going to take the meat. Just take my arrow back and call it a day. It'll be good XP, if nothing else, you know. Hard to complain. Let's maybe try down this road, huh? Maybe he's just further down. Could be. Maybe not. I mean, I would imagine he's probably inside the search area, right? That would make sense, at least, to me. It's possible that he's not, I guess, but... I mean, I know I'm not in the search area right now, but... You know, what if we see him out here or something? Could be. Nah. Alright, I think we're probably gonna just wait for him. We could look around like a little bit more, but... I don't know. I don't really see the benefit to looking around for him, I guess. I mean, it's more immersive. If we kind of make up quick pros and cons, it's more immersive. Perhaps, possibly, the dialogue will, like, change slightly or something. It's what I usually do, so I know that it works. Cause like every time I do this quest, I'm always like, oh, well, let's, you know. Is that him? That's the deer. Every time I do this quest, I'm like, oh, well, let's try to find him. And then I spend like 5 minutes, probably not even 5 minutes, running around looking for him. And then I don't find him, and then I just go T-wait in the camp, you know? I don't know if he, like, goes somewhere specific, or if he just, like, wanders around, or... I don't know, you know? He could do anything, to be honest. He might not even be spawned in until you T-wait, for all I know. but I feel like that's probably not the case, right? Right in the ass. Yeah, I mean, if I hit probably like 20 marksmanship, we'll probably just go to the camp at T-Wait, to be honest. Doesn't really seem worth a ton of time to kind of run around. I mean, it's possible it might like give me something or be worth something or change something, but I kind of doubt it. A lot of these quests are complex, but a lot of them aren't quite that complex. At least not these kind of like more, I don't want to say like unimportant, but kind of unimportant ones, right? And I'm just hunting a poacher. But, you know, all things considered, like, it's not that bad. Alright, we're gonna go T-Wait, I guess. We're kind of running out of deer and stuff, so just be for the best, right? Give them like 2 hours at a time, maybe. Well, well, well. Poaching, are we?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
Yes, he
What does he want?
has.
The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
The nice way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
It is, yeah.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Beep, beep. Oh, sorry, that was probably terribly loud for you guys. I apologize. I normally mute my mic before I do
Got
that.
another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging.
String
You're
him
for
up.
the noose.
There we go. Take his dried food, his potions, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't mean to take his shoes. You can have your shoes back, buddy. You can have his shoes, too, the other guy's shoes that I took. Alright, bailiff. We still have plenty of time left in the day. Thank goodness that the, like, quest-mandated fast travel or whatever you want to call it, doesn't... Time doesn't really pass during it, thankfully. Because you're kind of, like, stuck in it.
My God.
So we just need to ride back up to Vostetic again. Let him know, hey, poachers dealt with. But, you know, I don't think that's the end of it. And he'll be like, no, you know, it isn't, actually. We have some more to deal with. And he's going to send us on another one. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Go.
And just a heads up to everybody watching, we're about halfway through the stream. We're going to be going for, give or take, another 4-ish, 3.5-ish hours. Before we shut it down for the night. So just a heads up to everybody watching. All my adoring, screaming fans.
Fucking paupers are really getting on my nerve.
You're telling me. I missed! How did I miss? It's only 24 and a perk point? Later. Later, alligator. Bam. Bam. Alrighty. We should have a very mighty stack of arrows and bolts built up in our chest by now. We should probably go look at what we all have in there. It's just been a while since I've really, like, had a look. But I know we're, like, basically out of potions. I mean, at least, like, useful ones. We have a whole bunch of the junky ones, but of the good ones that I like, we're basically out. Which, you know, is fair. We could do that. We could probably do that where we stop, make some potions for a few minutes. Not a terrible option. I don't really want to do it, but probably be worth it, you know? Take out this stuff and this stuff.
Bad at all.
And all this can go away. Bam. Bam.
No, it needs a bit more.
I'm gonna probably put away a lot of this food too. Let's maybe do this. And all this, like, mostly really good stuff can kind of go away. Yeah, just like that, probably. We'll put away the stolen potions, I guess, and these books that I don't need. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty much everything. We're gonna need this poacher's stuff. Alright, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Put up that, and this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Go ahead and get this all set up quick. There we go. Cool beans. What were we doing? We just emptied out our stuff, I think. We're pretty sober, so let's maybe have a drink. Let's put away. It's mead and moonshine, doesn't spoil, so we don't care about that. Pull out all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine.
God bless you.
All right, real quick, let's run over to the grocer. We're gonna sell him all this rotten junk. Okay, bam. 7 groschen for all that, sure. Wash up. Do we have any perks to spend? We have 1 perk to spend. We have an agility perk. Probably gonna take Viper too. Yep, looks good. Cool. Drinking 26 perk point. Let's see. We will take Lucky Day. Okay. And then let's ride to Vostatex. Pebbles. Sassy.
Go!
There we go. Alright, Vostatek. 2 down. How many to go? You decide. Here we are. Okay, hombre. What's up? Tell us what it is.
God
Dealt with that Vidlac
Took
poacher.
care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Just some guy.
asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
True.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad,
Federal.
the only proper gamekeeper around here is me.
But
Nabokov has a gamekeeper too.
Yeah.
You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well,
all right.
You got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Take care, friend.
Maybe we take a minute to shoot some arrows in a competition or two. They don't even come here.
Shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's
makes
more,
sense.
shooting advice from Master Hunter's nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
You got it. I want to compete.
I'd like to compete at art.
What's it?
Longbow and masters.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
We're gonna do just a few, probably short competitions here. It's for a little bit of XP and to spend a little bit of time in the day. I think what I would like to do is, if we can help it, at least, spend a little bit of time here doing this or whatever. We'll probably sleep, and then we're gonna heist this place, and probably the mill right next door as well. Just because I don't think we've done either of these places yet, and we're kind of, you know, getting to the end of our content expectations for this map. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. We'll do maybe 2, maybe 3 archery competitions, just get a little bit of XP, maybe a perk point, and then we'll probably just sleep till night, heist. Maybe we'll head down to the
Apollo himself today.
Zhelyov Inn or something if we still have time, depending.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the...
Sakra, you're a better shot than me.
What can
Here's
I
your
say?
prize.
Thank you.
We're gonna do a couple more.
What's it?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up
It's
your
just good
positions.
XP, you know?
Now.
Another 5 points.
Another 5 points, another 5 points, another 5 points for me.
Well, I've done worse.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it. Bullseye.
Another 5 points.
And you can just see the difference in the archery from 1 to 2. You know, the archery in 1 is, like, genuinely hard. It takes a lot of practice to be able to hit with, like, any kind of consistency in KCD1. Just with, like, how much more... It's so much looser, your, like, aim cone and stuff. And, the actual, like, reticle that you point from is, like, way far off of Henry's knuckle on the screen. While in this one, it's, like, pretty much right off the knuckle.
You won.
Which is
To be
nice.
honest, but you've
We'll do one more.
Okay. What's it?
I think.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your position.
One at each target, I guess.
And loose.
I missed Lamo. Sad. But, yeah, anyway.
Only my aim was always that good.
2 makes archery way easier. Like, you can pretty effortlessly do archery in 2, while in 1 it was, like, actually a skill you, the player, needed to practice, you know? Kinda crazy in that way. Made level 23, that's really good.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh, only my aim was always that good.
Well, I've done worse.
Yeah, marksmanship 20. Alright, cool. It's 2 levels from this and a perk point. That's worth. This will be the last one then.
That's how it's done.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, I'll. You've
Thank you.
Thank you. Bam.
Good afternoon.
I heard you were
Bailiff
robbed.
Drush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I found the thief.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally. Did you tell the bailiff yet?
No, not yet.
Getting to it.
What are you waiting for? I want him in the pillory. Farewell, sir.
I have no idea who that guy is. I have no idea why. Why we could, like, talk to him or what that's about, to be honest.
Farewell, Henry.
Okay. Alright. I guess we will sleep then. We should drink first. Let's drink first. Put something in our belly. Be a little bit drunk. It's alright. Wait till, yeah, right around like 10:30-ish. We'll be fine. Bam, we're sober. Okay, perfect. Put on our heisted clothes. We will pull a quick finger and a save. Guess we'll drink a Nighthawk as well. Just, it'll make it a lot easier for you guys to see, probably. Let's make sure, is there anything up here for us? No, this is all just some junk up here. Cool. There they are. Nothing personal, lads. I do like you. There we go. Okay, anything else in here? That's too bright. That's way too bright. Take your cobweb. Yeah, get his cobwebs. They're just asking to get tooked. Nothing in here. Check this one. Empty jugs, of course, naturally. Bunch of cabbage, cracklings. Excuse me. Okay, nothing really in there. Let's check upstairs and then downstairs, probably. Might as well. We're kind of collecting them or whatever. Okay, what do we got down here? Junk. Bunch of junk. Yeah. Nothing fancy. Alright, nice and simple. I didn't really expect to find anything there, but, you know, we gotta look. It's all part of the game. Time to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so right down here, where we kind of just where the tanner and the fisherman and stuff were, we have to check these guys as well. We didn't do these ones yet. Okay. I think we already did this one. This is where the antlers were, but we'll do it anyway. We'll check it. It's good, like, sneak XP, I'm pretty sure, to pick these locks and stuff. So, you know. And possible we missed something or whatever, you know? Could be. Soap, I don't care about that. Salt, I don't care about that. Some hides. Chest in here. Bunch of junk. Yeah, and this is where the antlers were, huh? I don't really think there's anything to loot up here. There's no, like, chests or nothing. Just the antlers, so we don't care about that. That's fine. Close this up. Then we gotta do this house, then the fisherman's, I think, and that's basically it for here. Pretty small, sweet location. Cream, curd cheese. Okay, okay. Nada. Probably all sleeping upstairs, huh? All up in the loft. Vietoslava. It's a nice name. Got a lot of money. Holy moly. I mean, not that much. It was like 30 coins, but, you know. A lot of piles of money, I guess. Okay, that's about it for these guys. Get on out of their hair. Check the fishermen. And then if we still have time, Jelyov in... I doubt we're going to have enough time, but, you know, maybe. Fisherman's not that big. It's mostly travel time between. Okay. Nah, bunch of junk. Alright. Worth a look, worth a look. Glad we checked. Very nice. Let's go ahead and mount up on Pebbles. And then we need to rush over to... Oh, that's not Pebbles. We need to rush on over to the inn if we can help it.
Go!
It's a little bit of ways away, but I think we'll be able to do it. I think we'll have enough time. Try to cut through the woods if we can help it, to shave off a little bit. Should be basically just like south and a little bit east from Vostetex, so...
Quick!
Not that far. This horse must have cost a fortune. You would think. You would think there's bandits up there we could go fight, but, you know, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Quick.
Ooh, sorry, Carl. We need that cracked skull down there. I like that. It's an interesting item. Anything else down here unique at all? Frilled dress, working boots, walnuts. Nope. Damn. Carl, you got hella stuff in your pockets, bro. Pockets are full to the brim. Ain't nothing personal, bro beans. Ain't nothing personal, I promise. I'm here for the money. Well, I'll pop a saver after that, because that was a lot that we just took. He's probably gonna bust us.
Looking for
Yeah,
something.
instantly. Yeah, I knew it. And that's why I do it. That's why I do it. I know better. I've played this game too damn much to get got by that shit. Can now put some of this stuff away on Pebbles too, I guess. While we have a moment. Peace and calm and quiet. Damn, 31 spoiled rip. Okay, bam, bam. A fourth odd die, that's really good. Here we are. It should be just about midnight, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little past. So we don't have all the time in the world, but we should have enough time. We're gonna start here in the bathhouses. Yeah, it's just before 1. Start here in the bathhouses. We're gonna go as fast as we can. We need keys first. Stealth 24 perk point. Looking for keys, then we do chests. That's kind of the plan. Let's do one way or the other, just in case. Probably not that useful, but it could be. Shit, I would really like keys. Sleeping? Sleeping. Hi, Anna. Thank you, this is what I needed. I'll leave you in there. Junk. Key. Thank you. Add it to the collection. The ever-growing collection. Okay, we check upstairs. This was where Crazel stuff was, and earlier on. Key. Bathmaids really don't carry much on them, I'll tell you that. Barber Fiala, right. You're the fighter. You're that guy. We'll take your stuff so you're not tempted to fight no more. It's all coming together. Oopsies. Took something I didn't mean to. Have it back. What is that recipe for soap? Wow. What if I stink? We might as well. This is their merchant chest. I'll empty that out. Thank you. Leave. Bam. Okay. One done. There's a chest in here. Don't think there's anything important, but, you know, we're gonna check it, because that's what we do. Oh, you know what? It was actually important. Holy moly. That one chest was worth more than the whole bathhouse. Okay, we gotta go fast. Split through this place. Like the Flash. Hans, hello. Okay, just junk in there. It's like a pantry or whatever. And keep your Lawrence. Hello. Nice to meet you, good sir. Stealth 25, yeah. Oh, we're getting so much. Take his alcohol, as always. Yep. Odd die, that's number 5 or 6 or something. That's really good. Okay. We already checked this chest, right? Yeah. Alright, upstairs. And then we gotta do the actual in-building. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finally, we do the inn proper. We're gonna put our stuff on pebbles, dash through the inn, and then that'll basically be it. I mean, we have swept through this place at lightning speeds. Yeah, most of my weight's here in the food and stuff. And we're gonna eat some of these dried cheeses. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Sure. Why not? What do we got? What do we got? A bunch of rotten meat or something. I don't even know what the hell that was. It's not appetizing looking, I'll tell you that. All the green on there? Ugh. Bam, bam, bam. Some kind of basement or something. Is this just like a wine cellar of some kind, maybe? Yeah, kind of looks like, yeah, some kind of like pantry, wine cellar, storage. Probably keeps things cool. Yeah, mostly just a bunch of junk. Nothing important, nothing fancy, nothing worthwhile. Just rats and junk. Already checked in here. Okay, upstairs we go. Bohunek, hello. Ooh, he's got some spurs on him, a bunch of money. Okay, okay. That's something. That's my chest. I almost just robbed. I'm stealing from myself. I can't be stopped. Music just suddenly cut out. It kind of spooked me. Keys. Keys, glorious keys. Why don't you creep out and get some keys? Oh, our first gold badge. No way. Stealth 26. Yo, that's like, what, 3 stealth levels tonight? That's why we do it, baby. That is why we do it. So worth. Holy moly. I don't think I got this guy yet. No, sir. I would have certainly relieved him of his very heavy iron keys. I think I started with you, but yeah, for sure. Upstairs we go. Into the loft, or whatever. So many sleeping peeps up here. We're doing just you know, a civic duty, if anything. Taking all these cobwebs out of all these chests. Like, people just don't have enough hours in the day to clean all the cobwebs out of their own chests. So we do a great service by sneaking around at night and taking those cobwebs before they ever become an issue. You know, before they reach in and they go, ugh, my hand's all sticky with cobwebs. We already got it. We sneak in the middle of the night, careful not to wake them up because, you know, it's part of the service. They pay extra for that. And we take all the cobwebs and money out of their chests before they ever even wake up, before they ever have a chance to be inconvenienced by it. So, you know, really, we are truly some heroes around here. Write all that down. I think that's basically it. We're gonna go ahead and close all these doors, and then we'll come in here by my stuff, change clothes, take everything out of the horse, put it all in here, and then we're probably gonna get out of here because we don't want to be around when they discover all their stuff is missing, if that makes sense. Yep. All these can go. Yeah, everything in the mist category can go. Perfect. There's Pebbles, light as a feather. We're sober as a dober. That should help with that. There we go. Alright, put it all away. Put it away because it's stolen. We'll just come back and get it later, I guess. Be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stolen potions can go away. And then we'll keep the 6 saviors on us. That's useful. We're gonna keep that book because we're gonna read it soon. Nope. Bam. These 2, bam. Oopsies. That's alright. I don't care. We don't need it quite yet, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. All this stuff. Bam. All right, cool, cool, cool. So that should be pretty much all of the important stuff off of us, off our horse. We're going to get on out of here because I do not want to be in the area when they wake up and realize that every single one of all of their stuff is missing. So we're going to just cruise on out of here. Where do we want to head? We could just go to like Shelyov or something, I guess. It's not like honestly anything too crazy. Okay. Yeah, so I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start heading to closer to Nabokov, because that's where our next thing is. So I suppose we'll just kind of ride over to Troskovitz, sleep at Betty's, and then we'll just kind of head down in the morning. That'll probably be about our best bet. Let's go ahead and set out. We'll not waste any time. And we're probably going to need to rebuff in the morning. It looks like our fox is just about to run out. So, when we wake up, we're going to have to try to remember to rebuff. And I think as far as like major settlements go, at least, I'm pretty sure that was basically the last one. You know, some of these like random farmsteads. Humans. Alright, those Cubans must have been trying to ambush that guy, and now they're gonna ambush me instead, because I guess they can't do him, huh? Good try, Cubans. That's funny. Yeah, anyway. I don't even remember what I was talking about. But we'll have to try to remember to rebuff in the morning. I think we'll be fine. We basically need to do the rest of this Birds of Prey quest, where we just run around and do various poachers, and then it's actually going to accumulate with a surprise, a little bit of a secrety surprise. And then we need to maybe we go to Gules. Is Gules in our quest marker? No. Okay. We're gonna, yeah, in the morning, instead of doing Birds of Prey, we're gonna do Gules, because those ones, I think, have a bit of a cooldown before you can kind of keep coming back and doing more. So, I think that makes the most sense. We're gonna drink a little bit. Be a little bit drunk tonight. It's fine. Sleep in a little bit. Hopefully right through the drunkenness. Fingers crossed. Sleptwalk, but I'm sober, so hard to complain. Hey, Bohemir, what are you up to, man?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks. What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
Junk.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Thanks. You don't have a washy trough around here, do you? No, I don't think so. It's okay. Oh, we're over here, right? What's the harm? No way he'll know it was us, right? Just kind of slide on out of here. There we go. He'll never know. He'll never know it was us. Never, ever. If you tell him, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Don't tell him. Or we won't be friends anymore. Whomever you are, whoever thinks that I'm referring to you, you're the guy or woman I'm talking to. Don't you tell him. Don't. I'm gonna be really mad if you tell him. Don't you do it. So ridiculous. Mark? If that even is your real name.
Go!
Alright, let's swing down by Jewels. Down by Semi, and we'll talk to him. We'll see what's up. Tidings of the world.
Is there anything I can offer you?
Why don't you tell me what's been going on in the world instead?
In the world? Well, something new every day. I met some minstrels from Cilicia the other day, and they told me about these twins in Königshan, 2 lasses. They have 2 heads and 1 body.
That's crazy work.
And how do they actually... I mean, how many...
Hands? Well, 2. And 2 legs at that. The rest of it is, you know, like a normal child. That's what you were wondering, wasn't it?
Well,
more or less.
It does make the mind boggle.
You'd have thought they'd be traveling the world, drawing gawping crowds wherever they went.
And aren't they?
Truth be told, there's more fuss over how much tax their father has to pay. You see, in Königshan, tax is levied per head.
Well, that's rather sad. But I was more interested in other things. I mean, how they walk or eat.
Apparently, they eat for one, and the left head controls the right half of the body.
Oh, that's interesting. And what about the bits they share?
No idea. Well, maybe they take turns. Well, just think, though. They're sisters. What if they fight?
Can't fight.
That must be quite a sight.
You're not wrong there.
All right, let's see what you got, man. Junk. You guys boxing over here? They're like hard year or something? Bohoosh. All right, Bohoosh.
Huh?
What's up, brother? You have a drink?
Be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here.
You guys were fighting, I can see
We
it.
like to roll
Lion.
dice, too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell horse sweat on you.
Smell of horse sweat? Yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for
Right.
horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Yeah,
Not
you
that it's
don't
any of
look
my
like
concern.
laborers.
But
I know
don't
you
look
kind
like
of already
labourers to me.
admitted it, but...
What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays.
True,
So it's good to have a
true.
piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
I wager I could take you down.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd even
Well,
put money on it.
I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Victory or death!
Oh. That's what you sound like when I whoop your butt. Oh. Fucking Master Strike. Ate the Master Strike. Dude, there should... I don't think there should be Master Strike for unarmed, in my opinion. I'm cool with Master Strike for swords, but for unarmed, it's just
A
like...
nicer coin.
Why? It's so unnecessary.
Goodbye, Bohush.
I appreciate the effort they put into it and stuff, but I don't know, it just feels really unnecessary. Alright, I think that's it. Trader, yeah, okay. Let's bounce, Pebbles. Ah, oh, never mind. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back to Samine again. Gonna hunt down Ghoul's band like we've never hunt again.
Quick!
We're on the road to Samine again. Poor feller. Just hanging out there. Alright, we need to wash up. We're a little bit gross, a little bit bloody, a little bit sticky. Bam, bam. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Z-Prods. Welcome back, buddy. How was dinner?
God bless you, sir.
Thanks. Who's next in line?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's ugly.
Real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly...
Really good. I had burgers with french fries and potato salad. Did you have dinner yet? Yep. Yeah, we already ate.
Even took it off to sleep.
So
You know
we're
what?
just
Once
basically
you've taken
streaming till the
care
end
of
of
bring me his
today.
cap so I know you're not lying.
The only thing really getting in our way is
Still
probably like
distrustful,
bathroom
eh?
breaks. So
Always, lad.
bathroom
It's
and
what's
water.
kept me alive this long.
All right, where should I search
you know
for
where
him?
he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving
Kerchak
charcoal
Pond,
burners in
okay.
the woods near Kerchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area.
We had brupper.
They
We
didn't
had
even bother
breakfast
setting up
for
a new
supper.
camp.
It's like pancakes and some like sausage and stuff. It's pretty good. You weren't very fond of him, eh?
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Makes sense to me. And what about the charcoal burners? I mean,
supposed to do with
they
the
seem
charcoal
mostly
burners?
innocent.
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
True. But can't I spare them?
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Should I challenge him to a duel?
So I should
It's not a
challenge him
bad
to a duel.
idea.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll
That's
take
fair.
care of him.
We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Let's get a rough zone for him here. Okay, yeah, up by the woodcutters. Got it. So our best bet probably is going to be to ride up past the inn. That would be my first thought. Let's just do that, and we'll head up there, and we'll see what we can find. I think we still need to actually heist that woodcutter camp up there anyway. I don't think we've been up there at all, so it might be worth it to just take a peek-see around while we're over there. We'll see, we'll see.
Quick!
This is Shellyoff proper. Good people. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be. We're just basically gonna follow this road all the way along the water line. That'll more or less take us up past Fostatics, and then we'll be able to cross over the water and head straight into the woodcutter camp from there. It's kind of the plan. If you see any bandits or whatever, you know, we can maybe stop and tell them what for. Thought I maybe saw someone up this road here. I did see someone up this road. Well, ain't that convenient? Just take a quick swiggy. And there it is. Wow. Okay.
What?
Aggression is key in a lot of these fights. You don't have to play like stupid, you know. Don't play dumb, but play aggressive. Get on their shit, you know. Don't give them a chance to really even react half the time. And
I've been attacked.
A lot of these fights will be over before they even begin.
Time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this?
You're just unlucky,
Thank God
brother.
You turned up, my friend. Thank you.
My pleasure. Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
Thanks.
And thank you again.
You get on out of here, you scamp. You little rascal. It's dangerous out here in these woods. Alright, come on, Pebbles. We got stuff to do. Alrighty, back on the road. Just gotta get that waypoint for the camp. And then, so we're like right here, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going up. We're gonna cross at the Tanners. I don't think there's any real reason not to. Just make everything simpler. So we might as well. Okay, somewhere's up here it should be. Just up the hill right now. We're like right up here. So if we just kind of keep going back this way a little bit, we should see him before long. Probably just at the top of this hill if I had to guess. That's probably them. Alrighty, let's probably pop a save and we'll see if we can't walk these guys down. We probably are intimidating enough to just tell them like, hey yo, y'all don't want none of this. You know, trust me, y'all don't want none of this smoke. But, you know, we'll see, I guess. Woodcutters. Where's Charlie? We can just not even get ourselves involved with these other folks. That would be ideal. Hey there, feller. Wait.
For the cross!
Wait.
Mercy! I surrender. I'm all yours.
Okay. Let's try to reload. Maybe it's because I pushed in too deep into the camp. Maybe I just got to talk to like the nearest guy or something. Sometimes things like this are goofy, where it's like, yeah, okay, I found the leader, I ran out up to him. Theoretically, I should be able to talk to him, but like the game mechanics dictate that that guy already saw me first or whatever. So whatever. Hey, Alex, how's it going? We're doing all right. We're trying to hunt down the remains of Gewells'
Where can I
band.
find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Let's make this easy. Just lead me to him.
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way.
All right, follow me.
Yeah,
but
okay,
no sudden
cool.
moves, or we'll take you out.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gewells.
That fucker's still breathing, eh?
More or
Best
less.
news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Mm-hmm.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
You don't want to look like a coward, do you?
So you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Killed him, you bastard!
Sure did. Scatter like the roaches you are. Motherfucker didn't even swing at me, he just got stabbed to death. And all these lads scattered, you know what? I think that's A-okay by me. There's a couple of things over here we're gonna dig around through real quick, just because, you know, now there's no one guarding it or nothing. We might as well, right? Check all these boxes and stuff. What are you growling at, dog? I was gonna say, is that like a dog that's gonna attack me, or is that like a cool dog? Must be one of the woodcutter's dogs, not one of the bandits' dogs. Bunch of apples, onions, cabbage. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And again, you know, I'm not expecting anything too crazy. I don't think that these woodcutters are necessarily gonna pull up with 1,000 groschen or a bunch of jewelry or nothing. That's not really what I'm looking for. We're just here to kind of check, see what they got, you know. Sometimes there's some good stuff, sometimes there ain't. And I think that there's a couple of things kind of over here somewhere. So maybe we just try to check while we're over here, huh? I think, we just, like, kind of fire off in this direction a little bit. I think there's, like, 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 different, like, interesting sites out here. So we're gonna see if we can find at least 1 or 2 of them. Oh, yeah, see? Was this a witch burning? Oh, it's gotta be a witch burning. Something like that. Can I loot any of these guys? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, there's a golden crucifix down here. That's nice. It's a bunch of money. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of an unmarked little witch with a broom. Yeah, kind of an unmarked little thing here. This is really cool though, this little witch burning spot. I would really think that this would be marked, but I guess not. I think like maybe north-ish from here. I want to say there's like one of the Easter eggy ones up here. It's like it's either the Harry Potter one or it's like the Skeleton Twins or something. I don't remember. Let's see what we can find up here though. Is that it? Oh, yeah. See, look, yeah. It's a Harry Potter Easter egg. It's, he's got the golden snitch in his mouth. He's riding a broom, and there's the car in a tree. That's cool, isn't it? Little Harry Potter Easter egg. That's neat. It's cute. Like stuff like this, you know? He's got the golden snitch and stuff. We're gonna take his hat. It's kind of cool. Oh! They put a spike through him! Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's what that ball is, huh? It's like a spike through his head. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, cool Easter egg. Cool Easter egg. Really neat. I think there's like 1 or 2 more things out here. We're gonna look for them real quick. Just, we can find, that's the camp. Oh, this has gotta be it. This is spooky looking. Oh, yeah. I think some of the woodcutters just returned and are finding the body and talking about it. I thought I heard some yelling over there. Okay, what do we got down here? This is awesome. This is so cool. Oh, it's like an old witch face. Oh, yo! Oh, it's like a big warty witch face. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. It's got like the teeth and everything. That's so cool. Alright, that's so cool. So many mushrooms down here too, man. What is this place? Like a strong lullaby, yeah. It's like a poisoner's place or something. Guy getting eaten by an alligator or something. That's kind of cool. This place is awesome. Yeah, see, this game is so full of little awesome, cool, you know, just Easter eggs and references and everything you could ask for. It's so cool. Love this game. Okay. We climb up this by chance? It's kind of not looking like it. Ooh, this is like Get Stuck City. We shouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Hey, Lucas Media, welcome, buddy. Raid. Holy moly, yeah, there is a raid. Dawn Raid, welcome back, guys, welcome back. Oh, I'm stuck. I need to get out of here. He raided you again? Yeah, looks like. Oh man, this is the worst possible time to be stuck. Let me out! Welcome back, everybody, welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm free, I'm out, Mud, we did it. Dawn raided me. Welcome back, everybody, welcome back. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. We're currently poking around in these woods. We're finding some cool Easter eggs. We're finding some cool spots. Yeah, we're finding all kinds of good stuff out here. We're currently doing the Gules quest line, where we're hunting down his old band of merry men. Got some wolves out here or something? Oh, wow, pack of wild dogs. Hey, Nerd Guy, thanks for the sub, brother. Oh, get him, Mutt, get him! Bam! Alright, cool beans, cool beans. I think that's basically everything out here. There might be another thing or two here or there, but I think we found most of it. So let's just head back in. We'll go back to Semine, and we will turn in the... we'll turn in the quest to Gules. Elite Ball Knowledge, everyone liked the stream. In a way, everyone came back, raiding. Welcome back, everybody, welcome back. Love Mutt, yeah, me too, me too. Thanks, NTB Cade and Seodas, thanks for the subs, guys, I appreciate that. Let's mount up on Pebbles, and let's get the heck out of here. Quick. Is this your first playthrough? Unfortunately, it is not. I wish it was. I have played this game a bit before. I have at least one, like, kind of full playthrough, and then I have, like, a partial playthrough. but it's been a while since I played, so a lot of this stuff is kind of, you know, it's not stuck in the memory very well, you know? You know me, I do know you, Husband, I do. Yeah, the whole gang's back together, I guess. Sub, thanks, brother, I appreciate that.
Go!
Oh, we got a bandit here? Yes, sir. What's this game called? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and this game is awesome. I highly recommend it. If you're a fan of like RPGs and immersive games, especially ones that have a focus on like realism and historical accuracy, I highly, highly recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's very, very good. This is the second one, specifically, but there are 2 of them. Wonder why there's less people in this raid. It could just be that it's later on. Could just be that, you know, maybe there's just less people interested in Kingdom Come or something. Who knows? Hey, thanks, Nova. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, buddy. That helps out. It looks fun. It is. It is a ton of fun. This game is so good. The story's excellent. The gameplay's great. So fun. Fight these wolves, too. Kind of get some XP out of this. There we go. Polearms 20. Hey, nice. Let's go ahead and spend that perk point quick. We got a vitality. Oh, we got 4. Holy moly. Me and Alex are OGs. Yeah, true, true. Let's take Creative Soul here. That's a good one. And then what else do we got? Stealth. We'll take maybe Surprise Deck. Ambusher. Ambusher will be good. And then we have Polearm and Marksman, Impaler 2, and probably is like medieval action game. Yeah, pretty much. This game has a focus on being historically accurate. So it takes place during 1403 Bohemia. That's modern day Czech Republic. And you're basically embroiled in the like war going on, all the politics. You meet a lot of like the local lords and stuff, and you get a chance to really sort of investigate and explore the region and the time period, and it's so good. So we need to go all the way down here, and we're currently kind of up here. We need to go this way, and we need to look for a spot to cross the big lake here. Gives off Red Dead Redemption vibes. It's pretty similar. Yeah, in a lot of ways, it's pretty similar. You are playing like a preset character, where instead of playing like John Marston or Morgan, you're playing as Henry of Skalitz. You have like a preset kind of character and personality, but you do get to make some like choices along the way. You know, you do get to influence their the changes and how things work. 3 to 8 days ago, there was 134 or 268 people raiding. Yeah, it's all right. You know, everyone's going to be a little bit different. Every raid, every streamer, all that. So I appreciate every single person that comes by. You know, I don't need 100 bazillion followers to be proud of what I'm doing. You know, I appreciate every single person that pops by, and every sub, every like, every follow. You guys make it all happen. So I really, you know, I can't complain about whatever numbers I got, whether it's 2 people in chat, 100 people in chat, or 1,000 people in chat. I love you guys, you know. Yeah, keep going. That's what it's all about. That's right. We're gonna cut through the... Whoa. Yeah, sorry for earlier. I was eating that shower, then went to the store and forgot. No problem, man. No problem. Welcome back. We're gonna cut through the Nomad camp up here. Should be pretty easy. Maybe we even... Nah, stuff hasn't respawned yet. That's all right. Quick. We like to collect unique items, so we're a little bit cheeky about it. I subbed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Call me Janelle. All right, Janelle. I appreciate that. We're gonna cut right out of here in the camp, and then we should be able to basically see Semin, more or less. Right over this hill. Yeah, lower Semin should be just down this way. And then Semin proper, the actual fortress, is just up there. Do you stream tomorrow? I might come by and watch. Yep, absolutely. I should be streaming tomorrow, 3:30 CST to around like 11:30 CST, give or take. I stream about 8 hours a day. And tomorrow, I believe we're going to be playing another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be taking a break day and playing something a little bit different. I might play like some Hades 2, I might play some Stardew, basically anything that isn't Kingdom Come, just to give it a little bit of a rest. But currently, I basically stream every day, with one exception. I take off every other Thursday for D&D. I'm a GM in a D&D game. What's your favorite game? Good question. I struggle a little bit to answer favorites, but I can give you like some rough ideas. So I really, really like immersive games and story games. So things exactly like this: Kingdom Come, Red Dead, Cyberpunk. I love all of those. I like kind of colony builder and simulation games like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld. I like, I just come when the notification pops up. Hey, there you go. That's the best way, right? If you ring the bell or whatever, if you're in our Discord, which, by the way, community Discord down in the links below. It should be in the description if you're on YouTube. Otherwise, if you're on Twitch or Kick, it should be in the, like, About cards section. If you want to keep up with us outside of stream, you can join the Discord and hang out. But yeah, we stream pretty regularly and pretty much all day, so.
My respects.
Hey, Gules, how's it going, brother? I took care of Charlie for you.
Took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he?
Yeah.
I'm glad that fucker's dead.
You play Assassin's Creed? I think it's like this. It's kind of similar in some ways. I used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed. I don't so much anymore, though.
That bastard really had good taste.
I really fell out of Assassin's Creed after, like, Revelations. I really liked, like, 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. I even kind of had a soft spot for 3. I know, I know that a lot of people didn't like it, but I kind of had a soft spot for it. But I liked a lot of the early ones, and then, like, I don't know, they just kind of started to fall out after that for me. I just, I got a little bit less interested in them.
So what now?
Hey, Ramon. How's it going, brother?
Aye, unfortunately.
But yeah, I used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed back in the day. They were some of my favorite games, playing on, like, Xbox and stuff, you know? What's the hardest goal to achieve? I sub, thanks. At least in this game, it's probably a, like, hardcore, all perks, no lethal run or something like that, if I had to guess. We are doing hardcore, all negative perks. I can show you guys that. If I go to my main level here, all of these red perks are debuffs that I permanently have to my character, thanks to hardcore. Everything from, like, oh, when I bend down to pick something up, I might throw out my back and have a temporary injury. What game? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, CBAC. So everything from, like, having a bad back to being, like, hangry, so I get hungry faster and food fills me less, and I'm heavy-footed, so stealth is harder, and my shoes wear out faster, and I sleepwalk, so every time I sleep, there's a chance I wake up somewhere random. So, yeah, I have a whole bunch of these negative debuff perks that make the game much harder for me. You're my top 2 streamers. You're one. My second is Parasocial with Don Benitez. That makes sense to me. I appreciate that, buddy. So we probably need a few days here while Gules tracks down the next member of his gang. So we're just going to swing right down this way to the mill by Nebakov. And he will, the gameskeeper Varel down there is going to advise me on where I can hunt some poachers. Oh, almost ran into that guy. No problem, thanks. So yeah, welcome everybody, I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget to, you know, like, sub, hit the bell, whatever. Community Discord down in the links if you're interested. Other than that, we play mostly Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, and whatever else every, like, 3rd day. A lot of Hades 2, some Stardew. I like to stream old retro games. I've been playing, like, Sly Cooper. I'm probably gonna do, like, Maybe some old Super Mario games like Sunshine or 64 or something like that. Looks like the raid players are back. I was from the raid though. Yeah, we did get another raid today. Wasn't quite as big, but that's no worries. Appreciative of everybody. Oh, you're in me. Easy there. Yeah, Hollow Knight too. Yep, I love Hollow Knight. Yep. So we play all kinds of different stuff. Really just depends on the day, but our schedule is mostly focused around Kingdom Come right now, at least until we get through 2. We beat 1 a couple of weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, and it's probably going to take us a couple more weeks to beat number 2. But then after we beat this, then we'll probably just find some other long game to play. I was thinking like Witcher 3 might be good, or you know, we could do some other like long RPG or something. But yeah, I really like single player games. I really like good stories, immersive worlds. I like role playing, colony building, simulation. Like I play a little bit of everything. With ironically enough, kind of the only exception being like big multiplayer games, which I know is kind of the norm. Love to see you do Witcher. Yeah, I really want to play through Witcher 3 again. I pretty much haven't touched Witcher 3 since the last expansion came out, and so like it would be like, you know, 90% of it would be like experiencing it for the first time again. You know, technically I've been through a lot of it, but I don't remember 99% of it. Tiniest raid. Oh, well, you know, it's all right. It's not about the size of the raid. It's about what you do with it, you know. But yeah, I think Witcher would be really fun, and I think it's kind of a good time for it too, right? With the new expansion coming out real soon. I think it kind of makes sense to kind of start a playthrough, because I'm a very completionist kind of guy, so I'm gonna want to do like all of the content in the game, or at least like 99% of the content in the game. And so like, yeah, it would probably, you know, starting it after we finish this, it would probably take me a couple of weeks at least to beat it, get closer to the expansion, and then maybe once it comes out we could like play that on time. Tiniest downrate event. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll take it. You know, a raid's a raid. I certainly will not complain. I'm very, very happy with all the support and help I can get from whomever, whether it's a raid, whether it's a like, a sub, a comment. I appreciate it. Like I basically wake up every morning and I like refresh my YouTube and I check to see if I have any new comments and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I just get excited knowing that people are having a good time and entertained by my stuff, and so that's really all it's about to me, you know. So this, where is this? What is this? I think what did we just level up? I think maybe this is it where we're at. Horsemanship 27, okay. So yeah, let's just cut south through these woods, and we're gonna try to hit the, like, stream or whatever down here. Should be able to navigate it from there.
Quick!
Okay, yeah, here it is. I can hear it. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe it's just the rain. Ooh. Yeah, okay.
That's deep.
So now I think we need to go this way. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. Oh, maybe not. This is kind of looking like the edge of the map over here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, one time I asked what's a way to just be confident, and I thought it was a piece art. It made it into a short. What's this? Yeah, I'm playing it on Steam right now. I'm pretty sure it's on most of the major marketplaces. Steam, GOG, Epic, I'm sure it's on all of those. probably, actually pretty certain it's on like Xbox One and PS5 as well. Should be pretty much on everything, so. I believe this one is still like a fairly full price, like $60 US game, give or take. The first one's basically permanently on sale for like $10, $15. Maybe the next Dawn Raid will get like 100 plus in the next. Maybe. I could see it. I would really appreciate that, but you know, like I said, I certainly don't expect it. I don't really expect anyone to go out of their way or to, you know what I mean? So, but I would pog out if we could get another, you know, 100 people, 200 people, 500 people, whatever. I would go nuts. I would pog out over that. Where am I? Is this isn't the Nabokov Mill, is it? This looks more like Krazel's. No, this has to be. Yeah. This is it. So just up there on that hill is Gamekeeper Varel. That's the guy. Yeah, that's okay, Hasbin. I got you. I won't speak for anyone else, but I understood what you meant, buddy. Okay, here he is. He's got a wash trough. We don't even need it. Cool beans. And yeah, they're just hanging out underneath this because it's raining.
What will it be, sir? I'll have a look at the wares.
I doubt they have anything too crazy. Yeah, I don't care about none of that stuff. All right, Varel, tell us what it is.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard you got some poacher problems. Also, can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Do you play Elden Ring? Yeah. The Souls games. I've been playing the Souls games like religiously since the first Dark Souls game. So
I'd even be happy to
I have played Elden Ring. I've played the expansion, and I certainly wouldn't be opposed to playing it on stream if there was a demand for that. I'd play Elden Ring. Buddy, did you just call me buddy? I call everybody buddy. Everybody's buddy, homie, guy, friend, you know.
Of our hunting lodge.
All right, Vostatek sent me for some work.
Sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes.
I was?
He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Yeah,
nice.
so some spooky ghost.
Then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forest.
Of course, man. Dude, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Right. I just need to know some details.
Just point me in the right direction. Me and my halberd will go find him. Are there really poachers
here? How do you
here?
know you've got poachers?
Yeah, you have any proof?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell? Right.
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
And where should I start looking?
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling.
So probably over by Apollonia?
Back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
Oh,
yeah, I've been there.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round.
Well, then it has to be cursed. I mean, what other explanation could there be? And how many poachers do you think I'm going to find?
Forests are full of the vermin, but I only look for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
Look in the bathroom.
I have my suspicions about 3 places.
We had a code Elvis. Repeat, we had a code Elvis.
I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
All right, and who could help me? Is there anyone in the area
near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius.
I know him.
Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
It will be okay if the Dawn Raid get 30 to 50 players. Yeah, I mean, I certainly won't complain.
Right.
Yeah, if it's got 3 people or 50 or 500, I will be very happy with it. All right, so we need to go to the Slatigo Forest. It's not too far from here. We're currently right down here, so we're gonna basically come up this road through Troskovitz and then to the graveyard. We'll talk to Ignatius about his troubles and see if he can point us in the right direction a little more. We'll just ride up through the forest here. And we're going to have to kind of keep our eyes peeled. Other than poachers, this area does have a fairly heavy bandit presence as well, so keep your peepers peeled for any ne'er-do-wells on the side of the road.
Quick!
Alrighty, so just out of these woods, we should see Troskovitz. It's going to be a shrine to tell us we're on the right path. Yep, there it is. And then just past Troskovitz, we should see the cemetery. I will be back in 8 or more minutes. I will be doom scrolling. Alright, man, see you soon. Wallace, I think that's how you pronounce that. See you soon, brother. We gotta keep to the southern end of the village here. We don't want that to spit us out of the wrong side. Then this should be the cemetery, just around this bend. Cyberpunk, maybe a gun game to stream, long story, wild choices. Yeah, I really like Cyberpunk. I played a lot of Cyberpunk in my day, and we'll probably end up playing it on stream at some point. I don't exactly have it penciled into the schedule yet, but I do fully anticipate that at some point we'll be playing it.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Have you seen a poacher around
I'm
here?
looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at.
Certainly a concern.
It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Suppose if the poachers hunt a bunch of deer, the wolves are hungry, they're going to be more aggressive, right?
Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Cool beans.
Take care.
Thanks, Ignatius. You're always so helpful. Let's pop over his fence here. And then, basically, like he said, we're going to head behind his cabin into the woods. Just back this way, and we should be able to find him before long. They can't hide from us. We're Henry. Going to bed. I had a long day. See you tomorrow. Alright, Has-Been. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well. This is some kind of fencing. Probably indicating that he's around here somewheres, huh? There it is. Poacher! We need to have a chit-chat with you.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Yeah. Lots of blood on the ground. Poacher's knife. So there was someone here at some point for sure. But Ignatius could be correct. It's certainly... Is that her dog running off? It's certainly possible that that some wolves got him or something. Let's get our pole arm out just in case we run into some trouble, but he certainly couldn't have gone too far, right? There's some wolves. Okay, Warfare 20. There's never just one wolf. There's gotta be at least a couple out here. They camouflage super well. It's like they had years of evolving, producing natural camouflage or some such. Maybe it's on the other side of camp. That could be. Bunch of rocks. Oh yeah, the ruined house. Yeah, he was mentioning this, wasn't he? I think the Jim Bro Easter egg is out here somewhere too, somewhere nearby. 50 charcoal, holy moly. Put that on pebbles. A lot of free charcoal. Yeah, just put all this extra stuff away. We don't need most of this stuff on us. A lot of it's just kind of weighing us down right now. We'll have a couple of beers. We might get a little drunk, but it's fine. Pear and some chicken to wash it down with. Yeah, that'll be good. There we go. Not quite everything, but it'll be alright. We got a really cool cave here. I think it just, yeah, there's like a little pondy thing. Where is this dang guy? Or the wolf pack that ate him, or whatever. I've been running around for like 2 minutes. Maybe there's something else I gotta inspect. It's quite possible. Could be something I missed. Nah, you ain't. Okay. It's gotta be, yeah, there's gotta be just like his body laying in a bush nearby with like some wolves eating at it. That's like 100% my guess. You know what? How about this? Oh, hello. Oh. Where's my dog?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Oh, no. Why did he run off? I think I saw him running off, didn't I? When I, like, got up here, I, like, turned around and I saw something white disappearing into the bush. And I had a thought. I was like, oh, I think that was Mutt running away. And I was going to call for him at the moment, but I don't know. I guess I didn't really have a use for him yet. But now I kind of do. I think... There he is. Yeah, Mutt. What took you so long, buddy? Commands, track. Yeah, we can track him. We'll use that. Bam. Alright, lead us to it, Mutt. Out on the edge of the woods, huh? He must have got chased out, or he was trying to, like, run away or something. Oh yeah, hey look.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper.
Problem solved.
I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Alrighty, let's mount on up. Let's get on out of here. And we do have... Welcome back, Gray. Welcome back. We got a couple of perk points to spend here. What was it? Warfare. Yeah, that's the one. Let's take... Unbreakable. That's good. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers 20% faster. That'll be super strong because we are frequently outnumbered in a fight. And we're just going to start pushing towards Varel. It's pretty late in the day, so maybe we just stop at Betty's for the night and sleep. That'll probably be for the best. We'll have a quick bath in the pond. We'll wash our armor and our clothes in the water. There we go. Get all this wolf blood and stuff off, all the mud and grime and debris. What happened, buddy?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what they all
We
say.
were expecting a different answer.
Yeah. That's what they all claim. I didn't do nothing. I was wrongly accused. Sure you were, buddy. Sure you were. Drink some more beers. You can really chug some beers, because they just have such low alcohol content. Bam. Bright and early in the morning. Let's chug a couple more beers. Alright, we're still pretty clean. Yeah, I expected we were, because we just washed up in the pond, but, you know, better to check, really.
Go!
Alrighty, we're going to be going down to Gamekeeper Varel. We basically just need to head south, more or less. So as soon as this road turns off, yeah, right down here. We're going to let him know, hey, look, we found your poacher. Turns out he got poached. They poached him like an egg. And then got folded like an omelet. So, you know, whatever you want to do with that there information, you feel free to do with that there information. But, he done already been done, got solved. Yeah, we're a little bit off. We need to kind of turn this way. This might be a little bit dangerous. Can you find a safer spot? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. The wine wagon. Kanker's campsite.
Quick!
Okay, and this should be the mill right up here, I think. Should just be able to go right up this hill and talk to Varel. And he will tell us what a good job we've done and where we can go to do another good job. Easy peasy. Hi, Varel. I found the Slatigo poacher.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Oh,
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
He got caught.
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out.
They
He
got
didn't
him.
stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife.
Aye.
This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh.
Yeah. Nature of the beast,
Never
you know?
mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time.
Nay.
If you're not with another puncher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Not at all, buddy.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
Everything. What should I do with him?
What
Where
should I
is
do
he?
with him?
What's different about this one?
Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't
It
there?
is I, last minute
Anything
stream
different about
catcher.
this one?
Classic,
This
classic
poacher is
maneuver.
operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he
You
must
only
be selling
care
it
about
somewhere.
your streak.
It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
No,
Where
they
is this
wouldn't.
one hunt? Any idea where I
Alright,
should go
bye.
looking?
Beautiful time.
A
Thanks for
stone's
stopping
throw
by.
from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
Darkest
I
red
don't
under
like
the
going into
candlestick,
them
right?
forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange
Yeah,
one.
that's fair. That's
Actually,
fair.
Crazel has people working
Or you'd have to
for him
tap
who
in
live
on your
even
phone
closer.
just for your
I'll
streak,
ask
you
them.
know?
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Alright, ask about the layer. That's easy. We know where that is. All we're gonna do is get down the hill from here, and then we're basically just going to follow along the water. The layer's basically just like halfway down to the other side. So we just kind of stay on this side of the river, of the stream or whatever, and keep her pushing. We should be fine. Yeah, so easy peasy.
Go.
Yeah, okay, so this is Nabokov.
Quick!
I would need to go a little bit further than this. It's roughly halfway between Nabokov and the mill, give or take. Here we are. We should be able to ride up into here a little bit. And we're basically looking, there's like a bunch of rocky structures with some little ramshackle houses stuck in them. Kind of what we're looking for. You'll know it when you see it. Okay, yeah, right up yonder. What's Henry been up to today? And you too, I guess. Quite a bit. We've been mostly doing quests all day. We spent a pretty decent amount of time over the last couple days just farming up our skills. And so now we're kind of at the point where most of our skills are not maxed. We do have a couple of maxed ones, but most of them are kind of at that point where we can pretty much do everything that we need to do. So I've been kind of just pushing out quests today for the most part. And then, you know, the odd heist here and there.
You're always welcome here, noble.
Have you seen a poacher around here,
Innkeeper
Zedek?
Varrel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. You don't have anything to do with it, do you?
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was
Any
poaching,
quest in
he'd skin
particular
me
you like
alive.
today?
And
Well,
then
most
Bonnie
of them,
would
to
have
be
my
fair.
guts for garters.
You know, there's some
No,
that are kind of
that'll be them
simple.
arseholes
Right
deep
now,
in the
like for
forest
example, we're
above
just
us.
hunting
I've
poachers.
spotted a couple
We
of them when I was
do a
having a shit
poacher.
there.
He tells us
So
where the
watch
next
where
one
you put
is.
your
We go
feet
do
if you
them.
go looking for them.
But yeah, I mean, we did the hermit today. That was a lot of fun.
I'll be careful.
Farewell.
We did. We hunted down some of Guel's old
with you.
crew. That was fun.
See you soon, my friend.
So you know, make good progress, all things considered. All right, let's see. They narrowed the search down for us a little bit. So we're right here right now. We just kind of exit out the back and keep pushing through these woods. We should come across them before long. We did get another raid today. The same guy that parasocial with Don Benitez. He raided me again. A smaller one, but a raid nonetheless. We had like I don't know, 30, 40 people or something in here, which was really nice. That was super cool. Yeah. Got 4 new YouTube subs. So, can't complain. Can't complain. I think this is it right here already. Yeah, there he is.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, well, looks like this is gonna be a pretty plain and simple solution, I bet. Let's rip a saver, and then we'll drink our buffs, and we'll go in. I'm assuming I can't talk to these guys, right? No. That's fine.
Alert! To arms!
Goodbye, have a beautiful time! Do our laundry in his pond real quick. Alrighty, boom, boom. Grab this. There's one of our evidences. We need 2 more, I believe. Boink! 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 I don't know what about his legs like split like that just made me giggle a little bit. Get out of there, man. You being a rascal right now. That's crazy. Take their potions up here. Is that a mead? I'll take a mead.
Interesting.
Yoink. Cracklings expire, so I'm not going to take them. In the first game, they actually didn't, which is kind of interesting. Okay. We need 1 more evidentiary spot. Another bandit even, ain't that convenient?
Could they be the ones I'm looking for?
That's so crazy. Poor guy.
This is definitely evidence.
Yeah, especially after just getting one-shotted, like, I don't know, there's just something about that was really silly. Alright, Pebbles, let's get on out of here. We got all the evidence we need. Yeah, you got one shot, honestly. Literally. If anyone got one shot, it's him. Okay, so maybe... Whoa, easy there. We just kind of stick to... Whoa. Alright, we're not sticking to any type of road. I lied. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna ride. It'll be faster this way. Screw the road. The road sucks. Also, Nosferatu, if you have a moment at some point tonight, so I decided to do Stardew clips last night, because I only had a couple of Stardew clips. I didn't have very many, so I decided to just do those because it was easy. And I'm trying out a new format for my shorts or whatever. So if you check one out, let me know what you think. I think I have to cut off like some of the game space, but I think ultimately it taking up more of the screen is more important than the little bit of like lost information on the sides. Because like I feel like the main issue with my shorts currently is that they're like, it's like hard to read, you know, it's small. So yeah, if you get a chance, check them out. They're Stardew ones, so you know it's kind of right up your alley anyway. Nothing going on there. Okay, okay. We you know, sometimes we gotta stop and let them know. All right, Varel, we're here.
Quick!
Brother man, we brought it in. We took them down. We struck them.
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
Probably, but...
From the way they were armed to the teeth.
Whatever.
Their camp is a little to the
The
south
Stardew
of
streams
the
are
pond.
basically just you guys in there anyway.
Full of loot.
So...
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself.
I did, I
saved me
did.
having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him.
Oh, I'll catch him,
this
all
ghost
right.
fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Aye. And what to do with this
You
poacher?
want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master.
Not like
On
me,
the other
but,
hand,
you know.
he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
He's just sloppy. He's really bad at it.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
All right,
I
we'll
can't
check him
wait
out.
to see how this turns out.
Yeah, I don't know. As far as like Stardew and like Stardew content goes, whatever. Frankly, like if I'm doing it no coaching, then there's no challenge to the run because I'm probably not gonna, you know what I mean? I don't care enough to spend an hour on the wiki learning all the stuff I need to know, and it's probably not really worth like my time to sit there while on stream necessarily like researching every little thing I need to do every day. So like, I mean, I'll just play Stardew without the coaching, but then we're just bailing on the challenge and it's just gonna be me playing Stardew, you know? And like that's fine by me. I don't particularly care, but yeah, like I don't know enough about the game to even know what I need to do for the challenge. So like, you know, it's just gonna be me regular playing Stardew occasionally. And like besides that, I mean, it's not like I don't it's not like I can't make clips. Like, funny stuff does happen. I do the silly voices. We run into little moments, you know. Is it like, you know, I'm not... There's no crazy bugs where something's skyrocketing off into the moon or whatever, you know. But, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not really a Stardew streamer. I'm a variety guy playing some stuff, having a good time, and, like, the viewers want me to play some Stardew, like, I have no problem playing a little Stardew, you know.
Welcome, my friend. Would you like
But,
to see my wares? I might have something
yeah,
to your
so,
liking.
if you don't want to coach, you don't have to
spend a lot of
coach,
time
but...
on the road. Tell me, what's going on beyond these parts?
Do I have news for you? The rain in Flanders ran blood red.
In Flanders, you
Just
say?
yesterday. The
Yeah, I figured
clouds
you
were
did.
crimson, and the rain was red, like blood. And it poured down like that all afternoon till everything was soaked and bloody.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, it isn't. It's a bad omen.
True.
Mark my words. This merchant told me he heard everyone was fleeing the valley.
Has anything bad happened to them? Have their cattle died or anything?
Nah.
Well, no. But the laundry women drying their
I
washing
like your
weren't
shirt. Yeah,
happy
me too.
about
It's a
it.
nice shirt.
That doesn't sound so bad.
And there's no worse disaster for a woman than a stain on a freshly bleached shirt. They'd rather the cattle died.
It's messed up.
Why not?
You have anything to trade?
What are you selling?
No.
Don't want to be late.
Alright, so basically, we're just going to ride to Apollonia, and then we're just going to head north up at the normal road. We'll kind of ride it most of the way up, but this is the surprise poacher. This is going to be the interesting one. This is kind of what, you know, this whole quest is a lot of busy work, basically to send you to this. So, you know, we've been looking forward to this one. Welcome back, welcome back. How's it going, brother? Alrighty, so just up here somewhere, there should be a path. It's right after that, maybe. Yeah, I think this is it. Follow this up all the way north through Apollonia. It's kind of the plan. More or less. It was good doom scrolling. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay, yeah, right up on this road probably will be the best bet. And it should be more or less just on the northern end of Apollonia here that we're looking for. There's going to be kind of like almost like a cliff. We're going to sort of scoot down along a little ledge. And then we should see what we're looking for. And technically we've kind of already been here, but the guy doesn't spawn until you take the quest. So, you know, to be fair, we kind of saw it already, but we didn't see it already. And it should be just up here somewhere, as we should be getting close. Hopefully, fingers crossed we didn't pass it or something. I don't think we did, but certainly possible. I think it's going to be off on our right here. Okay, it's further up, it's further up. It kind of looked like it, but I don't think that was it yet. Yeah, might have been 18 or 20 minutes. Yeah, somewhere around there. Whatever, it's all the same, you know? I think maybe I'm too far west. That's all I can think of. Maybe I'm on like the western road instead of the eastern road, perhaps? Is that a bandit just sitting on a log? I mean, that's not who we're looking for, but... No, am I crazy? Did I just hallucinate a bandit sitting on this log? I must have. Alright, well, you know what? Sometimes that's the life, eh? Where are you, Capon? Where are you? Maybe I was on the Eastern Road, and maybe it's further to the west. Quite possibly. Oh, hello.
You're mine!
Nah.
I'm bleeding.
Okay, we need to be a little bit careful here. Oh, sorry, dog. In the way. Bam! Belly slash.
Fuck that! Ha! No chance!
Bam! Big hit, big hit. He's leaking. You're done. Later. Alright. These weren't the guys, by the way. These were not the guys. These guys just so happened to be here. I usually bored when coming back. That's fair. That's fair. Just, nothing that interesting to doom scroll past, or what? I mean, I guess they call it doom scrolling for a reason, right? Grab this fine wine, this Groschen. We probably can throw a couple things on pebbles here, but yeah, we're mostly... It's right here. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's just further up the road. Doom running on Pokey Road. There you go. Let's put some of this stuff away. Just give us a little bit of carry weight back. There we go. Double shiny odds for 18 days for Pride. That's cool. That's cool. We like events, you know. It's gotta be just up here, right? It's gotta be. Well, that's a good sign. This little hoopty. Poachers or smugglers usually hang those up, so... I just have, like, nothing to say. That's fair. That's fair. You know, not everybody's that into chatting. And, like, when you do have something to say, if you have a comment or a question or whatever, like, of course, you're welcome to ask it, you know? But, yeah, you know, you're not expected to. It's not like I have a rule about chatting or anything like that, you know. I appreciate it, but nobody has to. Just chat when you feel like it, when you feel like you have something to say, or a thought, or a comment, or a question. And it'll be all good. Alright, here we are. Let's pop a save just to be safe. You know, what if we mess something up? But this is the moment.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So
say something, I'm giving up on you.
Henry? Sir Hans? What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
What are you doing here?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry? I never expected
I can't see your face,
I was
Hans.
sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, And I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I?
No.
Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
Look at me!
Honest work?
I mean, all right, I poached a whole bunch too, but
Look, no one found me
That's
here
not the
until you
point.
turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
Why poaching?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
That's all he knows
I've
how to
always
do
been
is shoot
good
a
at
bow.
hunting.
Yeah.
Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
It was the other way
Rot.
around, yeah. I
I'll
smoked
make
you.
a pile of coins selling this game. And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
I'm already in, bro. I'm already in.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation.
We'll
We're
see how they feel
messengers.
about that, yeah.
It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching.
Yeah,
Besides,
sure.
he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
must we? What are you doing with the game? Who
What
are
are
you
you
even
doing
selling
with
it
the
to?
game you
Jörg?
hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
I thought
And
so.
you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers
Like, Dawn
around
now
here,
requires 5
and I
hours
promised
to
help
do
him
raids,
it.
and you can only extend the
Wow.
timer by a super chat.
awkward for
Gotcha,
you, isn't
gotcha.
it?
Yeah, I've
Any
watched
idea what you're going to tell
I've
him?
watched some of his
Have you?
VODs. I've never caught one of his streams live,
Surely
but I've
you
watched
don't
some of his
expect me to
VODs
tell him I
before.
didn't find anyone.
So
Why
that
the
makes
hell not?
sense. Yeah, that's how it seemed
He
like it
just
worked
found
to
some
me as well.
abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop, man. You gotta
You
stop
have to stop
poaching.
doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself.
I'm already
no matter how you dress
invited!
up,
Twice!
there's not a straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan,
What are you
we'd have at
talking
least
about?
some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
That's not enough. You have to stop poaching too.
You have to cooperate at least a bit.
Yeah, if you
If the
keep
gamekeeper is
poaching,
to
then they're
believe
gonna
me,
know that I didn't
poaching
stop
has
the
to stop.
poacher.
I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
No, on account
have
that they're
to.
coming to kill you.
Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Good,
And
finally.
the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him.
What time are you
Got
ending
anything?
tonight? About an hour and 10 minutes,
Give you
give
my
or take.
equipment.
Right around
It'd be pretty hard to
11:30
survive without
CST.
it, but
To poach without it?
yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
If if it's like absolutely popping in here, sometimes I go a little bit longer. If it's pretty quiet, sometimes I cut it off a little early, but I usually go right around 8 hours, so. Final offer's pretty good. Hustler's okay. That one's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take final offer. Just because when we are trying to haggle for stuff, especially once we get to Kuttenberg and things are way more expensive, it'll be way more convenient for us to be able to push our luck a little bit, you know? In the future, he will have gifts that can extend the timer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I pretty much always, how was your overall day? You know what? I can't really complain. Playing KCD 2, got a bunch of people to show up and hang out, got a raid, got 4 new YouTube subs or whatever. Like, pretty good day, all things considered. I really can't complain. I'll take it. How was your day, Z-Prods? How was everybody's day? Ooh, and our gear's getting damaged as well. We should stop and fix that real quick. It's probably my boots, to be honest. It is my boots, yeah, I knew it. Some of my armor needs a little bit of a touch-up. Sure, not bad. Okay, Mutt, you can stop barking now. I get it. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I get you. Has anyone told you you look cute today? No, they haven't, actually. Better luck tomorrow, fucker! That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm a genius, you know that? I don't know what marker that was, but we just rode past a marker out there. Super funny. Yeah, it was. It was super funny. Oh, it was underground. Yeah, of course. It was underground. Yeah, dude, Victor got nuked with that one. Yeah, classic. Victor just gets got by him, you know? Whether it's that or whether it's like eye ladies or, you know, Sugandis, I mean. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was miner with an ER. He was looking for a miner. But, yeah, you know, out of context, you just, you know, we're playing Call of Duty and you just hear somebody grumbling about, I need to find a good miner. It's like, yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, we've had some crazy moments on stream. Well, no, I knew what he meant because I was watching him play RimWorld. Alright, so somewhere back in there, give or take, should be the Nabakov Mill. We're just gonna try to cut through the woods as efficiently as we can. We might end up totally lost, we might not. Who knows, 50-50. Raid, am I late? A little bit. You're, yeah, maybe like an hour or so late, but that's okay. You're still welcome in. Got some bandits up here? Yeah. These rascally fellas.
You're a
Alright, I'm just swinging at nothing. Over and over and over.
Hey, fucking bit me!
They don't hit my dog. Hey, thanks 3RG for the sub, man. I appreciate that. I wish that we can have other ways to extend, like every 50 comments extends a timer. Yeah, I feel that. And like, you know, on one hand, I kind of get it because, you know, like, especially, and you know, I don't know his situation. I'm not gonna pretend. For the humor new sub, there you have it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know his situation or whatever. But assuming that he at least is trying to do the stream, quick dog bite his nuts, yeah, honestly. Assuming he's trying to stream for like a living or trying to, you know, make good on it, then like, you know, to a degree, he has to try to monetize it a little bit, I bet. Very few people can like get away with like not trying to at all, you know, it's pretty rare. So, on one hand, I do understand that, like, yeah, okay, it's gotta be, like, super chats and follows and stuff, and, like, that sucks for people like me who are broke, but, you know, it is what it is, like, you know, he's gotta eat, he's gotta have a place to stay, too, so, if this is how he makes his money, then, you know, it's hard to complain about it, but I totally understand what you mean, and, like, honestly, I feel the same way about most things, like, hey, thanks Juvex for the sub. I appreciate that, buddy. You know, a big part of it too, even with like, say for example,
Stay by the shore.
like video games, right? I feel the same way about like cosmetics. I'm also new sub. Well, welcome in, brother. But yeah, I feel that same way about like game cosmetics too. Like if the only way to get a cosmetic in a video game is to buy it, then I don't care about that cosmetic because like that's not how I want to interact with the game. You know what I mean? And like I kind of feel the same way about like stuff like that where, you know, he's got to do what he's got to do. He's got to make his living. He's got to get his bread. I get that, but I agree that like it would be nice to have some way to contribute to that without having to monetarily, right? We got a chest here. We did already check this, but we'll recheck it. You know, what if something's in here? Nah, nothing. Junk. Skeleton's empty.
Whoa there.
Mud, you're like up to your neck, dude. Holy moly. There we go. Oh no, Ooh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Woo. Woo. Didn't go the wrong way. That's where we're going. I thought this was Krazel's mill for a second. I was like, ah, no, we went totally the wrong direction. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. Alright, let's wash up in the trough quick. Just to, you know, get the blood off of us, get the mud off of us. It helps with our charisma and stuff. And then we will talk to Varen. We'll tell him, hey, look, your poaching problem is done. We whacked him with a big old hammer, a comically large mallet.
Job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
Bitches love a freshly trough-washed man. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's just like sink washing it, you know?
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Killed him.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested.
Yeah, he just wouldn't take it.
First thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Yeah, yeah.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make.
I'm happy that I know that as well. That's right. If you're ever going on a date,
probably for pulling out teeth.
If you're ever going out on a date, just find a trough of water and just.
Vermin are.
You know what I mean? They love it. They go crazy for it.
I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work.
At least about one different player super chat, 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense.
Any more poachers.
And like,
so
that would make sense if that's how it goes, right? Instead of like one guy putting up 2 hours or whatever. It's, you know, everybody puts up 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever.
Well,
that makes sense.
You can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching.
Thanks,
though.
man. I don't need your bows, but I appreciate that.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me.
Story
Bows
is the
soaked
prime
in
example of the
spirits
thought
aren't
that
very
counts. Yeah,
hard
true,
wearing.
true. All right, cool. He's all set. I mean, I guess we can like talk to his kid or whatever.
Afternoon.
Where should I like?
Just to check the thing, but in total limit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know where's kid. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Cash. Oh, he's just a hired hand. Yeah, buddy. I don't need your bows, man. Thank you though. And as little Timmy said, God bless everyone. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. I think we have like 1 or 2 more things left at the Semin here for Gules. I think he still has like 1 or 2 people left he needs us to hunt down. Yeah, I think there's 2 more. So we need to spend a little bit of time, keep ourselves busy for a little bit longer while we wait for that. I think we're going to head down to Krazel's mill. We'll just do a round of boxing. We might as well. It's It's not that far away, and it's a good way to level up our unarmed and our strength and stuff. So, and then maybe we can do a little bit of alchemy before we kind of close out today. Like I said, we'll probably be going for about another hour or so, give or take. I would expect at least an hour. So we have a little bit of time yet to not waste, but spend, you know, how we choose. So yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll go down to Semine, we'll do our boxing, we'll get out some ingredients, brew some potions, and then maybe tomorrow we can go back by Gules and he'll have the next one for us. Oh, he's getting attacked by wolves. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Hold on. Alright. These wolves are really... Whoa, don't try to box the wolf, man! What are you doing?
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? I'll show you. And it's done.
Here you go, man. You alright? You was boxing them wolves, dude. You came up with the fisticuffs.
Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you.
You don't say.
Jesus Christ.
Happy to help, man.
There's nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
True.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. 10 groschen, you know what? That's almost nothing, but it's about the thought, you know? We helped him, and he gave us some rep. That's the really important thing. What can I ever do to repay you? Here's the smallest possible amount of money. Thank you so much for saving my life, you know? Just gonna watch. Yeah, just watch the wolves eat him. What are you doing? Help me! What are you doing? I don't want to get involved. I'm just spectating. Welcome back, Gray. Welcome back. Kill him and take him for all he's worth. Yeah, true.
Pretty grotion.
All right, Vera. We're here to
How's it
pummel
going?
you.
Good. Anything new at the mill?
We're gonna skip over this dialogue because we've heard it
All right.
a dozen times. It's exactly the same every time. We're just telling him, hey, we're looking to fight, and then he says, let's bet, and I say, okay.
Right. Shit. Jesus. I'm here.
True.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good.
Aye. Thanks, mate. Alright, time to beat up your brothers.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
Are you sure?
What about... Damn, but don't...
Here's the money.
That's... Shall I do it?
I love just stun locking him like 100 to 0 right at the start of the fight. It's so silly.
You're up.
Here.
They usually won't let you get away with that when you're lower level, but as you get as your levels get higher and higher above them, not only do you like do more damage and stuff, and it becomes harder for them to block, but you also just physically move faster. So like you can literally just swing more times per second or whatever as like a level 20, you know, unarmed, as opposed to a level 1 or whatever.
Stop.
Get out of here. I'm sorry, man. I think I bugged him out last time.
Good afternoon, sir.
So sorry, mate. We'll let you out of here. We won't box you quite yet. We'll let you recover because he's been standing in that garage for a few days, I think. Let me sneak up to my chest real quick. Did you go through a Dawn raid? Yeah, we did have a Dawn raid earlier today. I want to say it was probably about 30-ish people. I didn't get an exact count, but it was probably around 30-ish people. I'll have to check later. Get a more exact number. Not that it matters, but just out of curiosity. I like numbers. Put away all this extra junk we picked up. We don't need none of this on us. It's all extra. Extra, read all about it. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. You're still here. Still here. You didn't miss it all, you know, just the raid itself. Alright, anything else we got on us? Yeah, a couple different things. That mostly puts us back in line. Yeah, being here is all that matters, exactly. Doesn't matter when, doesn't matter from where. As long as you swing by and say hi, we're happy with it. Go ahead and take all that stuff out, now that it's no longer stolen. And then, are we gonna do a little bit of alchemy? We should do alchemy, even though I don't really want to. Let me make a real quick ingredient list. That way, I suppose we can check what I all need to make as well, because some of this stuff I have spare, some I don't. Yes, we're gonna need the big ones: fox, chamomile, cockerel. We're gonna need probably some chamomiles. Yeah, like a batch. We're gonna need a bunch of marigolds. That's easy. So here, why don't we start taking stuff out? The dawn raid was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Get out, like, maybe a couple extra of these. We're not gonna take out a buttload, just because if I can pick some of these fresh on site, then I will. But a couple of these, you know, we're gonna grab just a handful of them, so that we have, like, an amount to brew with. Mint valerian. Grab a couple of mints. I think we did already grab a couple of valerians, but we'll grab a few more, I guess. It was chamomile, sage. Grab a couple of sages. And we'll grab a handful of chamomile. A lot of this stuff, again, we're going to be able to get on site. So we'll just use it fresh, but for the extra stuff, you know. And then, I think that's pretty much it. The rest of this stuff I'm not that worried about. You know, there's some potions that would be, like, theoretically kind of helpful, but nothing that's changing the game for us. And the other two are Saint Rocks, which is St. John's wort, chamomile, and ginger. I have that I Am a Warrior song stuck in my head, but I don't know all the lyrics, so I'm just here making my own. Yeah, true. Looking like a bowl of hotcakes, bang bang, I am the warrior. True, true, true. Grab a couple of charcoal, probably need some. Chamomile, St. John's wort. I think we grabbed that stuff already. And then for the other one, which is anti-inflammatory potion. Cool. That's nettles, valerian, ginger. Nettles we're going to get on site. Valerian, I think we have some. Go ahead and pop out. And then we're going to ride up to Troskowitz. They're going to have the easiest access to an alchemy bench, as well as a large number of pickable fresh ingredients nearby. The only things I can really think of is if we see some valerian on the way, we should probably stop and grab that. But other than that, everything else we should be able to mostly get on site, I think. Fingers crossed. but Valerian's not super duper common. We see an opportunity. That's not Valerian. That's nothing. Those are just white flowers. Pro tip numbers this week: -8, -10, -8. One more round to go. Possible top 500 if good. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Glad to hear it. I know you can do it. And you just like moved up a division too, didn't you? Recently. There's some Valerian. Just a couple.
Ow!
Yeah, throw up my back.
That's what comes from bending badly. Ow!
Gotcha. Yeah,
That's what
okay.
comes from bending badly.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Still applicable, but makes sense. Okay, that's Troskovitz right there. We'll just cruise in, pick a couple of flowers, grab these marigolds on our way in, and then we'll do some brewing. We're just going to make a couple of batches of each one. We don't need a buttload of anything necessarily. Maybe just a handful of, like, healing potions or something. But for the most part, yeah, we just need a couple of batches of each thing. And that's 28 horsemanship. Holy moly, we're getting so close. We're going to take Towering Menace. Got first in league, though, today, with my team going -9 off pro pad. Hardest layout, 1 money. Nice. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, so we are doing really good on our skills. We need 4 levels of drinking, 2 of horsemanship, 9 of scholarship, 4 of stealth, and all of our sort of extra skills are maxed, which is bananas. So we haven't even left this map yet. I'm gonna grab just a couple of these flowers out here. Probably gonna throw out our back once or twice more, by the way. Okay. And we'll just go on foot. We're pretty close. We don't need pebbles for this. Holy thistles, Batman. Imagine running through this field, how full your, like, pant legs would be. Holy Christ. 2 people on YouTube are watching your stream. That's fair. We usually have, most of my viewers are lurkers. They just kind of watch while they're, like, playing other games or doing other stuff on the side. We have a couple people that like to chat pretty frequently, but for the most part, it's just
Already done my back in.
just people watching quietly. Let's grab these Bellas here while we're here. We might as well, right? Okay, that's probably pretty close. Who would win in a fight, Miss Frizzle or Hermione Granger? Oh, dude, the Frizz would absolutely suplex Granger, alright? The Frizz would take Granger off the top rope, okay? Come in with a steel chair, alright? You don't fuck with the Frizz, okay? Yeah. Hermione wouldn't even start slinging green, okay? Yeah. It's an easy pick. It's not even close.
Ah, my back.
Is that not Wormwood? I guess not. It mustn't be. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I certainly won't complain. 2 people is 2 people. That's, I'm only 1 people, so that's 2 more than I could possibly muster, you know? I won't complain about it, for sure. I'd like to get some more dandelions. Yeah, just a couple more dandelions.
Ah, back.
Cruising down the main street. Do 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 do. Mess with the frizz. Alright, we're gonna pick their garden quick, probably. What you guys got, actually? Nah, we don't need that stuff. Alright, let's get brewing. Let's take us just a couple minutes. Won't be long. Okay, so first things first, we need nettle, valerian, ginger, base of water, okay, we need to grind the nettles, and then they shrunk down into a tiny school bus and then climbed inside your body. Yeah, that would be horrible. Okay, lower the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Like the little guy in Du Bois. Yeah, just like the little guy. Okay, 2 handfuls of valerian now. Right into the pot, no grinding, nothing like that. Then we grind the ginger and throw it into the cauldron after 2 turns. Okay, raise it up. Bam. Grind the ginger. And we're probably going to do, assuming this is correct, assuming this batch turns out right, we're probably going to do like 2 more batches of this one before we move on to the next one. And honestly, that might even be enough to get us to 30 in whatever skill, which would be crazy if that's the case. Then we don't even need to worry about these anymore. But, you know, we'd have to get there first. Strong,
I should have
fuck!
left those nettles on the fire a bit longer.
Fuck! Oh, I needed a bellows. Oh, so annoying. Some of these recipes suck. I'm not even gonna play. I hate brewing some of these potions. They're just so annoying. Some of them really aren't that bad, but some of them are just terrible. And you know, it's not the recipe's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's just that I've had to do it so much. You know, this is like my 3rd save on this game, so I've spent. This is my 3rd time maxing out alchemy. You know. Dude, live action Magic School Bus movie confirmed that Elizabeth Banks cast as Miss Frizz. Thoughts? I don't know who Elizabeth Banks is, but that's really cool. Right, boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Yeah, I mean, if you sent me a picture, I might recognize her, but I'm not so good with names. Okay, add the valerian, then boil for, that's a nettle. Add the valerian, then boil for 2 turns. Played Evil Witch in Power Rangers, live action thing we watched. I didn't watch a Power Rangers live action thing. Hunger Games, she played Eefy. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched, like, a Power Rangers anything since I was, like, 8. And I've seen, like... I've seen... Zachary, I know that one. Is it Miri? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know her. Yeah, I know her. Zachary funny. I like that movie. Okay, grind the ginger, add it to the thing. Yeah, alright, now I know exactly who you're talking about. That's funny. That's crazy that she's gonna be Miss Frizz. That's silly. Bam. Alright, so pour. Tier 4, come on, baby. We know you can do it. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there it is, okay. It is Miriam. Yeah, it's alright. It's a weird name. It's short for Miriam. Like, no one even has that name anymore, you know? So, I can't really hold it against you for misremembering the name. Or whatever. Okay, nettle. In. I needed to grind that. Fuck. Okay, reset. Ginger. Water. Zach and Gertrude, yeah. This is Hans and Franz, and they are going to make a video for you. I hope you enjoy it. No, not Hans and Franz. There we go. Alright, grind the nettles, throw it in the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Even Grandma needed love. Flip the hourglass. Yeah, the worst part about these recipes is the waiting. The ones where you can, like, keep your hands busy is really not even that bad. Where you can just kind of, like, do, pour. But the ones where you gotta, like, okay, add valerian. Okay, lower the cauldron. Wait for 30 seconds. Like, do nothing for 30 seconds. It's like, ah, man, these ones kill me. Like, just sitting here watching that timer tick down. Like, it's like watching my life tick away. Me getting the bath ready for myself, yeah. I gotta boil it for 2 turns of the hourglass or it's not the right temperature. Okay. Drop it in. And finally, pour. Okay. Bam. 1 more of these, right? Yep, 1 more. We're just using all of our ginger, so we're going to do half of them in anti-inflammatories and half of them in St. Rocks. Trying to fart out tummy aches. Bang, bang, I am the warrior. Nah, you don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to trust a fart. It's not worth it. Trust me. It's not worth it trusting the fart. Okay, up we go. 2 valerian. Gotta laugh at something, right? Might as well be yourself sometimes. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Up we go. Grind. Cauldron. Pour. Okay. This should be our last batch of these. Yep, cool. Next, St. Rocks. So that is going to be St. John's wort, chamomile, ginger. Chamomile, We're gonna have to use dried St. John's ginger and wine. Hopefully the dried St. John's doesn't make too big of a difference. Maybe. Okay, St. John's wort. Grind it. I think it's 2 St. John's wort actually. If I might be tripping. We're gonna do 2 just to be safe. We have exactly enough for 2. It might screw with the recipe depending, but honestly, if it's not 2 anyway, then it's gonna screw with the recipe. So whatever, right? Okay, boil for 1 turn. Raise it up. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Lower the cauldron. And we need to grind a ginger. Ginger in. Bellows twice, distill. Strong.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't
Fuck! I was supposed to distill it. Fuck! Ah! No! Why? Why am I like this? Ah! Alright. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Do it again. Do it again. Holy moly. Oh, dude, I hate these recipes. I absolutely despise these recipes. Fucking Saint Rocks BS. Hate these things. And they're the best potion too. Wow. Third best. Third best potion. Alright, go back down, flip the potion. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Put them in the dish just to wait. There they are. Now take your dish of chamomile, go ahead and toss it in the cauldron. Don't grind it, do nothing, just toss it in. Lower again. And then as soon as you lower it, you're gonna take your ginger and you're gonna grind it up in that mortar and pestle, that little bowl with the stick. As soon as it's ground, don't hesitate, toss it in the cauldron, and you're gonna pull that bellows twice. Now make sure it's twice. Don't pull it once, don't pull it 3 times, pull it twice, and then you're gonna raise the cauldron as soon as it's done. Finally, do not pour. If you pour, you will be destroyed. Make sure you distill it, or all your ingredients were for nothing, completely wasted. All right. Couple more. 2 more. And we need to do well, there's other potions we need to do, but they're much easier. These are the pain in the ass ones that suck. All the other ones aren't that bad for the most part. It's like it's almost literally just these 2. They're like absolutely terrible. And then the rest of them are like okay to like good, you know. There's some of them that are like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but not that big a deal. Okay, bam, Flip it. Flip it real good. Do, 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 do. I do not have enough time to throw this dude in. Bam. Alright. Distill. One more. And we get to make some easy ones. Got a funny story to share with you and us after stream if you are both available. I should be. Strong?
It wasn't boiled long enough, was it?
Oh, did I forget to bellows or something? Oh my god, I hate these, dude. I hate these so much. These recipes are just infuriating. Everything about them. The waiting, the number of ingredients, the number of steps, how long they take. It's every inconvenient possible thing. Every single possible inconvenience they could squeeze into one thing. They squeezed in. Hey Alex, how's it going, buddy? Doing alright, I'm doing alright. We're just doing some brewing, for better or for worse. We're doing some alchemy. I'm having a whole time of it, but... Mudkip and Caterpie. I think I already fucked this up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're already in it. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah, he's old. You gotta remember, you can't use slang with him. He's like 100. If it didn't exist 250 years ago, he doesn't understand it. Yeah. She means Pokemons. That's short for pocket monsters. You know the little cartoon guys? Yeah, which is long for Mons, yeah. Pokemons, yeah. Yeah, I already know. I already know you're old, bro. I got you.
Maybe I should have boiled
whatever.
it
I
longer.
don't even care. I'm not even done. I don't know why I'm rage leaving the... I'm fucking rage leaving the thing right now. Yeah, Don raided me earlier with like 30-ish people or so, I think. We need some valerian and some mint. Spirits. Classic. Okay, add spirits, 2 mint, grind it. Yeah. Smaller one this time, but happened again, and I'm certainly not gonna complain about it. It's pretty good. I think we got 4 or 5 new YouTube subs. So, certainly can't complain. And we're just doing a little bit of brewing. We don't have that much longer in the stream, so, we're just gonna be doing a little bit more while we, get everything together. Pour that stuff in. And shuckle, there you go. Well, at least my love just no spark. Henry's cockle. That's what we're looking for. Mint. Valerian. Spirits. We're gonna make like 2 more. Maybe one more batch of this. One more batch of this is probably gonna be fine, to be honest. We don't need a lot of these. And plus, I'm already really sick of doing alchemy. So... doing the buff potions really takes it out of me, man. I hate doing them. They're just so inconvenient to brew. I could brew like 200 savior snaps back to back, no problem. But you make me do like 2 Saint Rocks and I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to do it no more. You for God's worst mods. That's crazy. I already gave her Caterpie. You can't give her Metapod. And he really is getting old. His memory's failing him. He doesn't remember what happened seconds ago. Okay, what else did we need? It was cockerel. We needed a batch or 2 of fox. Yeah. So that's gonna be belladonna, charcoal, nettle, and St. John's wort. This is gonna be an oil base. Nettle and St. John's to the thing first. Alright, Z-Prods, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a nice night, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. How about... Electabuzz. How about Electabuzz? Avatar, that's a good one. Alright, night, man, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Add it to the cauldron. Lower it. Grind to charcoal. Okay, we gotta put the charcoal in. Raise the cauldron. Add a belladonna. Lower the cauldron, then pour it. Chuck that in there. Lower it. Pour. Yeah, Larvitar is really, really good. Okay. Bam. Henry's Fox. Yeah, we need to make some more of these. And again, that is... nettle, St. John's wort, charcoal, and belladonna. Oil start. Yeah, true. Dragon Dance Tyranitar is super pog, yeah. Okay, nettle and St. John's. You're gonna make me earthquake. Grind up our charcoal. Alrighty. Up we go. Belladonna. Lower pour. And we're gonna skip over some. Like I said, I'm getting real sick of alchemy already. So we're just gonna make some of the healing pots and then we're gonna call it a day. Well, at least for alchemy, we'll probably play a little bit more, but that's about enough of this. So we're gonna just do some chamomile, or no, it's not chamomile. It's marigolds and nettles. That's what it is. That's a water base. Edward Elric. Oh, you mean from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yeah, I watched the whole series. So, I'm very familiar with the law of equivalent exchange. Like I said, dude, it is look, I don't like anime, but it's not because I haven't tried it. I have tried it. I have watched many entire anime series, and I still don't like them. It is not for lack of trying. I have tried to like anime, believe me. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, I thought Brotherhood was all right. There was like whole seasons and I was like, oh, that was pretty decent. But it's just not for me. It just doesn't resonate with me. It just doesn't speak to me. It just doesn't connect with me, you know? It's nothing about it does it. But it was cool. It was a good show. It's decent. We're gonna probably do just like 2 more batches of this, give or take. Not too many. These are real short and easy. I mean, it's a couple of steps, but like, you never have to stop working, which is kind of the main thing. You can kind of just do it all in one go. So it's, you know, it's hard to complain because you never stop working. Okay, bam, 1 more. Boom. It's probably even late enough that we would be procking the Dark Arts Apprentice right now if we got up and sat back down, but wham bam, thank you, Malin. Mon's giving my head a spin this week. There you go. We probably would be procking Dark Arts Apprentice right now if I left the table and got up, but you know how that is, I'm lazy. And yeah, it's not like it's that important. We're not screwing up these ones. Not that it would even matter. I mean, we have thousands of dandelions, thousands of marigolds. It's so minor. Close enough. We're gonna take those. We won't complain too much, I guess. Probably just sleep at Betty's tonight, and yeah. We should dry out herbs. Sorry, Biggles the Zombie. I won't be on after. In fact, I'm getting off now. Barely keeping my eyes open. Love you all so much. All right, have a nice night. You do well then. Did you find out if you like butter? No, I don't really like butter. Not really a butter guy. Alright, Betty. We're here to sleep. Get out our food. We're gonna just have a drinky. Drinky. We're gonna be a little bit drunk tonight. It's fine. True. Amber lamps or whatever they say. Oh man, we got about 10-ish more minutes left in the stream today.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alrighty, Pebbles, my lad, where you been? There you are. Let's go ahead and saddle up. Just put something in our belly, shall we? There we go. 1 more. There we go.
Quick.
Okay, so to Semine, I think, right? Yep. Ewells has his next member. I think it's Casper. It's either Casper or Johnny. I remember there's Johnny. And I think the other one's Casper. I think it's Casper, but I don't know which one it is, to be honest. Hired hand. Fisherman. What we got going on here? Some bandits. Alright, well, shit. I'm not gonna stuff, right? No. Not that one. This one.
Get out of here! Ted, now I'll kick your teeth, fucker! Show your stuff!
Owie. Owie.
Hey, get him! You want to try me?
Ideally. For you. Ooh, owie, my guts! My face! Yeah, take that. You don't like that, do you? That's what you get for stabbing me in the guts and the face. I didn't like that. I was not appreciative. Yeah, it would be really helpful. You know, you get on the wrong subway car and you just hear the music start up and you're like, you know what? Actually, I think I'm walking to work today, you know? On second thought. Okay, and we need to drink, oh, we really need to drink a heal pot. We almost got, like, one-shotted, practically. Where are they? There they are. +3. Do we have just, like, yeah, weak digestive. That'll do. Give that a sec to kick in. Basically just a laxative. We're just gonna shit our brains out for just a moment, and then we'll have plenty of room in our stomach for a healing potion. There it is. Bam, we'll drink that. That'll top us up. And then I guess we can pop just like a save or something, because, you know, we might as well. You know what? We're not even gonna take the bolts that time. You shouldn't be bothering me here, man.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I just laid all these guys out. What do you want?
Sir, what can I do for you?
Had a change of heart, huh?
Well, good sir.
That's what I thought. He walked up, he saw the bodies, and he was like, on second thought, how are you doing, gentlemen? Bandit. More bandit? More bandit. Yippee! Yippee! There's some bandits for me. I said yippee! There's some bandits for me. I said yippee! Bandits for me. Doing it?
No chance.
This guy is coming to yell at me again. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Bro, this is the second bandit bandit camp I've cleared out with you watching. You gotta leave me alone, bro beans. This ain't your biz. This ain't your shtick. These ain't your guys. Alright? They don't matter to you. They weren't gonna help you. They were gonna rob you, if anything.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah, exactly. Bandit Blampalamp, exactly. He's even got his weapon out! Get away from me, dude!
You don't have anything better to do than...
I'm on the road! What property? Go away! Who the hell does that guy think he is, dude? Holy moly. It's freaking people these days. Dude, Karens, I'm telling you. Karens and Kyles. Yeah, crazy old farts, exactly. Holy moly. Get out of here, man. This ain't your deal. This ain't your shtick. This is my fight. These are my kills. Go away. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, just fold him. Get him with the old Bane over the knee, you know? Drop him like Batman. Alright. Break me, Q walls!
Oh.
Hi, Q walls.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
What you got
Send
for me, bub?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back.
Yeah, my
It's not
pleasure,
much,
man.
But it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Who's next on
You
the
know who's
chopping
next?
block?
Well, if you've got the time...
Johnny next.
I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
You got it. I've got time, man.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Okay. And where can I
Where
find
can
him?
I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there.
Okay.
What I've heard.
I think I know the one.
He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
I just felt like it.
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads.
Yeah, we could tell.
They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord
Blood?
knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob
What's
like?
the gob like?
Tell me more
Tell
about
me
him.
about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a
Well, he's
man.
going to be pretty flat in a
Hell of a
minute, so...
warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels.
Well,
I
then
like
he's
the
got to
bloke.
go.
I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
How
Just,
many men
you
did
know,
you send
for
with
me
him?
to prepare.
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
It's not that bad. All right, I've heard enough. We'll get
Henry,
it.
wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair
What would
bit
you
older than
suggest? Torture via
And he has a
women?
bum
Does this
leg.
guy have a
It would be
soul
dishonorable
mercy?
to kill someone
Yeah,
like
just
that,
let him,
you know.
just chain him
Wait,
up
wait.
against a tree and let him
So you want
nag
me to
him
let
to
him
death.
death?
They'll
Not
just
so
surround
loud.
him and just complain
I know
and
some men
nag
want them
and
all dead.
whine.
But I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Yeah. I don't know, man. A bandit's a bandit. Maybe I'll let him
Still
live.
not too
I'll
sure
think about it.
But I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
I'll think about it, man, but I doubt it. Alright, so we got our next goal. We gotta head out for Johnny the Gob, right up yonder. Basically just opposite the Nomads camp. You know what? We'll do that now. We might as well. And then I'll probably end stream after. It was basically gonna either be like end it right now or end it after killing him. So, we might as well just wait. He's not that far away. Well, if we end up killing him, we'll see. I kind of want to, just because there's 8 guys there, full of XP. you know, so I'm kind of tempted to just kill him. But, you know, if he's asking me real nice, maybe we'll think about it. I'll think about it. We're gonna ride down to Miller Crazel's quick, and then from there we will ride around the pond and get to the place.
You gotta get away from me.
Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. 24, let's go, baby. That's a big level. It's a big level. He didn't even have no money. 0 groschen on that guy. Can you believe it? Starting to see silver badges around, which is really good. Let's go ahead and spend our perk points. Ain't even got no groschen. Exactly. Exactly. I think we're gonna take Heroic Vigor. So for every level of Vitality, we get 1 extra stamina point. That's really good, especially because our Vitality is like always boosted really, really high. We have a perk called Purple Mist or something, which makes it so that for every potion effect we have running on us, we also get boosted Vitality. It's like +2 per potion effect or something. So it's very, very substantial, and it really helps keep yourself healthy and like with lots of stamina and stuff. So put all this stuff away, all these extra herbs and whatever I brought along. None of that's really too important here. Hey, we'll keep going. We're getting fairly close to maxed out polearms. We probably won't quite make it before the end of this map if I had to guess, not without a bit of farming, which, you know, we could do, but I generally don't like to do if I don't have to. But yeah. Oh, that's gonna blast us off. That was close. Yeah, anyway, I think... Hey, we gotta fight this guy quick. You finally recovered. How was your sleep, brother?
Well, what about... I don't not... I do. Say... I feel quite hungry!
Bam, smoked him.
Won. Thanks for here.
Bye, Hensel. Alright, so we are currently right down here. We're gonna right up this road, follow along the water. There's probably gonna be some bandits here, probably gonna be some bandits here, probably gonna be some bandits here. Probably deal with those guys as we go, and then that'll probably be just about the end of stream. So we're gonna be going for just a couple more minutes while we finish stuff up, and then that'll be it. So if that's it for you, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you so much, Don Benitez, for the raid today. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who stopped by and followed and subbed and liked. You know, Seodas, Nova, 3RG, Juvex, I appreciated all you guys. And all my returning chatters, of course. Bagels, Nosferatu, Lazy, Zach. We had like Alex, Hasbin, whole bunch of YouTube folks. We had Wellas and you know, a bunch of new people. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, we're gonna be going for, like I said, a couple more minutes, but it's really not gonna be that much longer. So we're basically wrapping it up for the day. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow with something other than Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think. I think tomorrow's my break day. So we're going to be playing something different. Don't know what. If you would like to leave a suggestion for what I play, you can. You can either throw it in here in chat, or if you want to make sure I don't forget it, you can drop it in the Discord. We have a community Discord down in the links below in the description, or on the like about cards and Twitch and Kick. So if you would like to help keep up with us outside of stream there, you can. I think this is the spot, right? Yeah, this is the spot. All right, let's drink a save pot just in case, and let's go talk to him and see what we can see.
Hey, now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us!
Okay, so at least the not Johnny guys. Alright, get my ass whooped here. That's why you can't let him get behind you. Maybe we just blow up everybody who ain't Johnny, huh? And then we try to talk to him? I don't know. I mean, that would probably be ideal, to be honest, right?
Gule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Wait, leave him alone, bud.
Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
You won't get me.
Surrender.
You fight like an old hag.
Alright, I think we reload it. I will stay at 30 seconds. Alright, buddy. Like I said, we're gonna be going for just a couple more minutes. We're not shutting it down right away, but this is basically the end, so you know, for anyone who might not be that into you know, KCD or whatever. Maybe we can just bait him out solo. Perhaps it's possible. No, dog, come here.
Come here.
I don't want you going in there, Mutt, at all, actually. Are you the guy? No, you're just a regular bandit.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't know why you're talking to yourself like that, buddy. There he is.
Gule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you. Mercy! I surrender!
I'm all yours.
Even if we beat his ass, I don't know. We could just knock him out, perhaps. He's just taking it. Holy moly, we folded him. And you know what? We're gonna take all. Fuck him. Scrambled his brains like a fucking omelet, dude. Holy moly. I don't want that torch. Throw that torch on the ground. Should be a button for never pick up torches. Write that down, Warhorse. Look out!
Alert! Alert!
Alright, that guy didn't hear. Got it.
Go to hell!
I accidentally took his torch again. Take the meat and then the groschen. I'm yanking your pizzle, mate, yeah.
You're mine!
Alright. Camp cleared. This is my favorite camp, dude. This is my favorite bandit camp, probably, in the whole game. It's so good. It's open. There's a ton of bandits here. Half of them are usually sleeping. Like, it's just a good one, you know? It's great to farm. Alright, cool. Yeah, so, I guess, I mean, like, the objective isn't over yet. Probably because he's still, like, unconscious and not, like, dead or something. Right? If I had to guess. Break up Johnny the Gob's gang. Okay, so, I mean, I guess technically I kind of did it. I guess, yeah, the objective is still here in case I do want to kill him, I suppose. It's a huntsman fighting a bandit. I'm not, man.
Sheath that weapon immediately.
I am, man. Jesus.
Good. See?
You
There's
sheath
no
your
need to be
damn
swinging a
weapon
weapon around
immediately. Holy moly, these guys, dude, these old-ass huntsmen, dude, they're crazy. They're senile. They can't be trusted. All right, anyway, that's going to be it. That's it for stream today. Thank you so much, everybody, for popping by. Everybody from Alex, Hasbeen, Zprod, GCFG, Lucas Media, Paperclip, Foxandar, JV Soldo. I mean, I appreciate everybody. Welles, I appreciate you, buddy. You know, thanks everybody for popping by. I really appreciate it. It helps out a ton, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Like I said, we'll be playing something else tomorrow. I don't know what. We'll kind of feel it out in the morning, or if there's a bunch of suggestions or something in the Discord, we'll probably play that. But, yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and thank you. I love you, bye. Peace out.